And so it begins. Another questionable adventure. This is actually a good game. This is actually a quality game. But the end results may be questionable. Let's just put it that way. You may notice there's already a flashing light warning on screen. That's because as I was booting this up, not only did it warn me that there was flashing lights in it, but my bit of testing I did also involved a fair bit of flashing. So I am keeping that on screen both as a means of protecting anybody coming in and protecting myself from people being like, you know, you're doing a real irresponsible thing there. Part 1. We just got off the bus. This place is ours now. You know, not a half bad place, actually. Got a nice river here. It's all fenced off and nice. So you don't have random people wandering in all the time. Probably should close this behind me. I said close this behind me. There we go. Wouldn't want anybody snooping. Ugh. Either this is rusted to hell or they chose a bit of an interesting paint job. Hard to say. Now, who piled all this crap in front of here? Get this out of here. Nobody wants any of this. I became one with the box. You gotta be careful about that. Those boxes, they'll get you. Welcome in. And how you doing? There we go. Just chuck all this out of the way. I wondered about that, but I wasn't gonna call it out. Hopefully you're doing well, Lixie. Grab my things. I now have a hammer. I could hammer things, but this is my place. Why would I hammer my things? That'd be silly. Ooh, nice. Corned beef's tasty. There we go. Just fix that up. You know what? Heck with this whole tree. There we go. Keep that from growing to be an issue later. Absolutely. I ate before I started, so don't worry about that. And I will keep water on hand. Gas bill just dropped on the floor. Honestly, I'm not sure we can make it through the month. Are you getting any requests? At this point, we pretty much have to accept anything. Be creative. This just came in. Sounds kind of fishy, but we need the money. You up for it? Good evening. My name is Gordon Wu, general manager at the Evertides Mall. I have a slight problem with an old building that's blocking our plans for a new wing, and I need somebody to knock it over. I'm gonna need it gone by tomorrow, and I'd even be willing to pay more than the standard rate for some extra discretion, quick execution, and uncomfortable working hours. Would you be able to take care of it? You got it, boss. This building doesn't exist anymore. That's basically the whole bit here, is we're gonna be taking sketchy contracts to do demolition work, usually in the vague sense rather than necessarily fully how you'd expect. Now they're trying to teach me to throw these, but I have a great plan. I have a great plan in mind. Now get in there. Come on, in the building. Just gonna put you right there. It's all gonna work out perfectly fine. All of our paperwork is above board. Everything is fine. You absolutely can trust that I have this building's best interests in mind with what I'm doing here. Nothing bad is about to happen. Trust. Absolutely nothing bad is about to happen. Everything's gonna be fine. For me. That seems like a great place for that. And, you know, I really just don't feel like carrying this last one in. So clearly the quick answer is to just throw it in there. I was supposed to set the other ones off. Well, it kind of did, just didn't do as much as I expected. That's disappointing. It's a good thing I know where there's more of them. Now you'll notice there's a height limit there. We need to have it under that height. Whee! You know, this is a really bad idea to be clanking this thing around like that. It's really gonna end in disaster. But that's the fun part. Don't worry, I'm an expert in handling explosives. I never make mistakes. Know exactly what I'm doing. That seems like a good place for that. I hope they don't need this wall for anything, because it's not going to be here for long. There we go. That put a better hole in the wall. That's a nicer hole. Just gotta clean that up a little bit. Hang on. There we go. There we go. Even it out. That's nice. We don't need this corner. I'm an expert in structural stability as well. Don't you worry at all. Don't you worry none. Everything here is all completely unnecessary. See, it's all holding up just fine, so clearly I'm telling you the absolute truth. See? It doesn't need any of that. All of it is perfectly fine, held up by just the chimney. Now, it'd be a real shame if something happened to that chimney, though, huh? It would just be such a problem if something bad were to happen to that chimney. This building would just be in shambles if something happened to that. It'd be a real shame if I jammed one of these in here. Just left it there. Could start a fire that way. It would be so awful. It'd be just such a shame. Such a shame. That didn't quite work according to plan. This one also didn't blow up, which makes me sad. Do I have any more of those laying around? They really left a lot of explosives just kind of hanging around here. It's really just unsafe. I'm disposing of them for the good of all, really. You know, they asked me to be discreet about this, and I tried to blow the building up. I can't help but feel that I'm not really achieving what they asked for. But it's okay, because the ends justify the means, and sometimes you just gotta hit a building with an excavator. Just rip that right out of there. It doesn't need any of that. Just gonna rip that chimney out of there. There we go. Looks better this way, doesn't it? This whole place is improved by me smashing a hole in the wall. Nom 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 nom. Enjoy the delicious taste of cinder blocks and bricks. It's the flavor truck saver. Nom 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 nom. Come on. Come on. Down you go. That's better. Remember, we're doing this discreetly. No one knows we're here. No one knows anything is happening or anything is wrong. We are masters of stealth. There will be no proof that this building was ever here by the time I'm through. Don't mind the fact that half of this excavator is a wreck. It's okay. It's not mine. Just get some of this rubble out of here so this building has more room to fall over. It'd be a real shame if this was like a historical building or something, huh? But, you know, a job's a job. I'm getting paid to take it to pieces. I ain't really worried about the details. You don't get paid if you're worried about the details, after all. I can't help but notice that some of my explosives are still laying there. That's a hazard. I gotta do something about those. How did these survive the other explosion? Who knows? Whee! There we go. Just clean that up a little bit, and we don't need any of that wall. This demolition isn't complete. There's pieces of this left. There's evidence that this building used to exist. When you do a job like this, you gotta do it properly and just turn the whole thing to powder. There we go. Fuck this fence too. Okay, I'd say that's a job well done. No one would have any idea I was here. Just throw this pallet on the fire for fun. Get a nice bonfire going. It's summer after all. You gotta have a bonfire in the summer. See this sign that used to indicate what this building was? Oh, hey, one of the bombs was still in there too. Huh. Well, that's a shame. Anyway, time to go. Nothing happened. Nothing bad happened. So there you go. There's your basic idea of what I'm doing here. Ripping buildings apart under questionable circumstances and having a great time doing it. That's not inaccurate to how I handle alarms normally. I don't know why I have this light up here. No. Nope. Huh. You know, not what I meant to do, but I kind of like it that way. You know what? It can stay there. I don't know what this is. I don't know what any of these things in my house are. Or house, place of business, kind of bit of both. Whee! In case I need a chair downstairs by the computer. Did I get any new toys? No, not yet. What a morning. Shouldn't have taken that job. I knew something wasn't right. That building was under cultural heritage protection, and the demolition is now part of a criminal investigation. Miss Teardown at the police just sent me this photo. Yeah, you know, we really weren't being very subtle, bringing the company van there and taking the roads. Clearly that's the part that gets us caught and in trouble, not the part where I'm running around like a crazy person with a sledgehammer or throwing explosives around the cultural heritage building. They must have caught you on a traffic camera heading toward the mall. The very last thing we need right now is an investigation. I tried sweet-talking her and she thought she could get the case dropped, but asked for a favor in return. I don't know what she wants, but just do it. She'll email you directly. As you know, I don't normally do this. But I'm stuck in a case and I feel I should try something new. I've been investigating Lawrence Lee Jr. over tax evasion for months now, but he has so many friends in town that I can't get a warrant. How about you use your skills to borrow the computers at Lee Chemicals so I can finally access his customer registry and sort this mess out? If you do this for me, I'll make sure your little blunder will be forgotten. You got it, boss, and I totally won't tell your boss about the fact that you're trying to blackmail a suspect. Not at all. Don't worry. Water under the bridge. No one needs to know what this place was. It ain't gonna be here long. Knock, knock. Now, this is where things get interesting. We have 2 targets. 3 targets. And we have access to all kinds of information using the map. That's where I am, that's where my vehicle is, that's where our targets are and what they are. You'll notice the only security here is a fire alarm. So as long as we don't start any crazy fires like we did in the last place, no one will know we're here. No one will know we're here at all. No one will know anything. I am the peak of subtlety. No one can ever figure out I was here. No one at all. Nothing will ever be proven about me having been here or done anything. After all, I've left no fingerprints on anything. Look, I'm not even in the truck. I'm not real. I don't exist. Therefore, how can they press charges against a man that doesn't exist? I could go through the hole, but breaking the door down is fun. Grab our first target. You're gonna want to pick up all of those extra items that are worth cash because we can upgrade our tools later. I don't know what that is, but just put it back. In fact, here, let's eliminate the evidence. Just put it all back in the building. Put it all back. I clearly made just, you know, a little too much of a mess. I just gotta clean up a little bit. It'll be okay. Somebody will just have to come in the morning with a broom, sweep all this up. It'll look good as new. Everything's gonna be fine. See, good as new. Ignore the hole in the wall. And that one. Everything's okay. Go ahead and steal more things. Because you basically have 2 options based on my current impression of this game. Is you can go in fast, get in, get out, get the things you need to do done. Or you can explore the map, make a mess as for fun, and go look for lootable things. And we all know my 2 favorite things are looting and breaking things, so... Clearly we all know what I'm going to be focusing on. $300 just hidden under the generator. Wouldn't that catch fire? Generators kick off a lot of heat. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure nothing bad's gonna happen from that at all. Nothing worse than what I'm gonna do to this place anyway. Put out the lights and no one will figure out I was ever here. You know what? I don't like the way that ceiling's looking at me. Well, that didn't work according to plan, but you know what? That was just as well. Let's see if we can put a hole in this wall. There we go. Oh, hey! So for those wondering what I nearly hit completely by accident, this is a big old propane tank. Oh, I wish I had managed to punch through the wall a little better there. We would have had a really nice big boom there. Hang on, let me find something to set that off with. Now I have to. Now I feel obligated to blow that up. And for those wondering, all we have otherwise right now is just a fire extinguisher and a spray can other than our sledgehammer. We really don't have much right now. We will have more later. There we go. When in doubt, break the foundation out from under the thing. Yeah. That was resoundingly not effective, huh? But it's okay, because now I've got a light source to bring with me. The darkness shall fear my giant street lamp that I'm wielding as a weapon. And I broke it. Well, good thing there's another one. I don't actually want it, though. Eat. I was hoping it was gonna stay up there. That's fine. Everything's fine. Knock, knock. Let me in. You think a locked door is gonna stop me? You really think you can stop me with something as simple as a locked door? Oh, you poor fools. Oh, you poor fools. You underestimate my capacity for destruction. So anyway, I was going in that building. Boink. Do let me know if any of my antics are too loud, by the way, because I did audio balance this a little bit, but I couldn't audio balance every variation of what was gonna happen, since even I don't know what I'm going to do next. So if any of it's really loud, let me know and I will adjust it accordingly. Oh, I broke it, so now it's not valuable anymore. Well, just gonna finish that job then. Whee! Nothing bad happened. You know, they really were hiring the wrong guy if they wanted subtlety in how this gets done. But if they wanted the place destroyed, they hired absolutely the right guy. Like, I will put them out of business. Oh yeah, we still didn't resolve this. I kind of need to find something that'll blow up to set that off, probably. Knock, knock. For the record, I absolutely don't actually have to blow that up, but as if I would pass up the opportunity to make a big boom. This is going to devastate my rating for this job, and I just really don't... I'm not worried about my rating. I'm here for fun. I'm here to have fun, destroy things, and make just a horrific mess. Anything cool in this building that's completely unrelated to what I was told to do? Ooh, I can open these. What's in the box? Goodies! Somebody's wallet. Somebody being me. Wait, there's toilet money. Why was there an entire comic collection in a toilet? You know what? Never mind. I probably don't want to know. Oh, this seems dangerous. Good news, it was. It's the simple things in life. Nothing in the truck, huh? This is a hell of a sledgehammer, by the way. If I could just, like, punch a hole in a truck like that just by tapping it. Seems like there's nothing of interest over here otherwise, though. We made a good bit of money, and that's about it. Nope, can't break that any further than just busting buttons off of it. And I'm like 90% sure all of this over here had absolutely nothing to do with the Lee brothers over here. But, you know, you have bad neighbors, sometimes bad things happen to you. That's just how it be. Can I pick this up? I can move it. I can't necessarily pick it up, but I can move it. How strong are we? Like, this is absurd. That I can just lift that up like that. Just go ahead and break that, break this. Yeah, if there are a bunch of tax evaders, clearly I see no need to have any sympathy for anything they've built here. Clearly they could have just paid me off and then they wouldn't have had any problems. Really, all they had to do was get to me before the police did and make me the right offer, and I probably would have just went and worked for them. Instead, here I am caving their roof in because, you know, that's what I do. And this is a metal roof. Can't cave that in. I can break this, though. I am gonna set this company back so far with all the mess I'm making. There we go. They don't need this. This isn't important for anything. This too. Just get this out of here. They'll be too busy dealing with all of the devastation to look for their missing computers. Ooh, tax-deductible pension fund. Don't mind if I do. You don't need that. You got plenty of money. We were already in here, but you know. May as well wreak havoc. Because that's the fun part. A bit of theft is a good time too, but... Ah, there we go. There's the stuff I was looking for. There we go. Now we're in business. How I overlooked this moments ago, I don't know. But it's fine. We're gonna have our big boom. I just need to make sure to not blow myself up here. It'd be kind of awkward if I blew myself up. Yeet. I aimed a little too low. It's a good thing there's more of them. I was being a little careful not to overshoot. Instead, I undershot it. You know, that's just how it be sometimes. This is why we have multiple. And I was considering rushing through these early bits in order to get more tools to do more chaotic nonsense with, but I figure I may as well start as I mean to go on. Just be the wild, crazy gremlin that I am the whole way through. Not as big a boom as I'd hoped, though. I'm a little disappointed. It's a good thing there's a second one, which somehow did not go off when the first one did. What I should have done probably was move them closer together so they would have went off together. But I kind of figured they would actually just go off on their own. Turns out not so much, and I'm upset about that. But anyway, kaboom! Where's my other target? Oh, it's in the building. I just put a giant hole in. Eh, that's fine. Guess I'm not getting up there that way, huh? Oh, you know, I probably was supposed to use the stairs that used to exist, huh? The stairs that used to exist are probably the sensible choice for getting this done. But I kind of blew those up already, so that's, you know, that's less than ideal. When in doubt, though, there's always more than one way to get a job done. In fact, actually, why build box towers when I can do parkour? Except this is in exactly the wrong position, so I will need a box. Nothing can stop me from getting to my target. I'm sure all of this stuff that's all over the place in here is such important research and everything. So we're just gonna smash up all of it. Just smash up everything. Because remember, like I was saying before, if so much of the place is a wreck, they'll never figure out what the actual target was. So they never figure out that this was an assault operation for the police to find incriminating information. It's all about the long con. It's all about subtlety. They'll have to fish that out of there too. I think I did good here. I think I did a good job. I've done nothing but good things here. Nothing can be proven either. After all, the police hired me to do that. What are they gonna do? Arrest me? There has been a break-in at Lee Chemicals. Oh, really? What a surprise. The perpetrator caused property damage and managed to get away with electronic equipment. So they figured that much out, huh? They say they'll upgrade security and will be up and running again soon. It doesn't look like the pictures there matched what I did. So that's a little disappointing. Customer registry indicates that Lee worked almost exclusively with a single client recently. The client is only referred to as BT and no further details, so I really have to bother you with one more favor. Head back to Lee Chemicals and fetch their employee login devices. I should be able to cross-reference their log files with the delivery schedule to figure out where they're moving the product and what BT means. I heard they installed a new security system. Be careful. Hey, what do you know? We're going back. We still didn't get any new tools, did we? Nope. Still relying on what we got. Wasn't this car intact before? Getting a lot done in our off time, apparently. We've already got over $1,000. Which is more than I had when I was testing these stages. But that's not a surprise, because when I tested the stages, I just ran straight through them. There's our escape vehicle. Oh, hey, there's warning signs now. Wired alarm boxes. Breaking an alarm box or wire will trigger the alarm. You think locking a door can stop me? Really now? Did they not learn from last time that nothing can stop me? Absolutely nothing can stop me? Because I am too stubborn and too good? What they really should have done was have the fence go all the way around. I mean, really now. What kind of lazy attacks were they thinking to stop by not having their wall go all the way around? I mean... I feel like I gotta break more things than last time now, just on principle, because I'm insulted at the lazy security measures stopping people. I mean, they left a truck right here like they wanted me to break it through the wall. Oh, they think that this door being locked is going to stop me from getting in there. I'm too curious for you to stop me that easily. If I want in, I'm getting in. Ooh, tile cutter. So I broke a big old hole in here and all I got was $80. That's fine. Knock knock. Now, admittedly, punching a hole in the couch, that felt unnecessary. Actually, I just got a great idea. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, does whatever a spider can. But I can't, so I use a truck. Anyway, we're in. Here's our first, one of our targets anyway. If I pull this out, the alarm goes off. You don't want that. This is where a whole other layer of mechanics for this game kicks in. Specifically in that we are gonna have to set that alarm off. So we need to design ourselves a nice little route to get in, get the alarm causing objects out of here as quick as we can. We don't have to worry about getting caught. We just have to worry about not running out of time once the alarm starts. And that's going to rely on me making a good path through this place to all three of the objects we need to snag. Just in, get the things, get out. Which, one of our targets is right there. Now, I gotta be kind of careful blasting my way in there, because you can end up setting the alarm off by blowing open the spot where the alarm object is, because you might break the wire. So I'm just gonna quickly break my way in through here, get an idea where it's sitting. Okay, it's up on that floor of the wall. Okay, and I got bombs right here. Perfect. This is exactly what the doctor ordered. Just put a hole right there. There, so I can figure things out. Let's see, the stairs. Yeah, actually the stairs are right here, so that's not a bad blast. Especially if we start with this one. This thing is, we can break a hole through here. So we can just fall straight down to where we put the hole in the wall.
I'm in danger.
Maybe. Welcome and voila. The only ones in danger are the people who didn't pay me to break other people's things. They don't need these pipes. These pipes are irrelevant. I'm gonna fix that for them. Get rid of their redundancies. No, 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 don't close that door. No, open. Whee! I'm sure that won't cost them a pile of money to fix or anything. No, 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 it's fine. Hey. Well, that didn't work according to plan, but that's fine as well. It's fine. We are some kind of weird immortal being that regenerates. It's fine. It's really handy for doing demolition work, all things considered, if we can just regenerate when we blow ourselves up. Let's see, our other target is in there. Just start busting holes in walls again.
Meep, meep.
That's the plan. That does, however, impede my plan slightly. Okay, you know what that means. I disagree. Just lightly tapped it on there and it blew up. Fine. Everything's fine. I have more. It's fine. Everything is fine. There we go. Except, not quite, but I can get in, so it's good enough. You know, ignoring the fact that there was a door right here, but where's the fun in going through the door? In fact, you know what? This is what I think of this door. Just gonna make my own door. There we go. Just go ahead and park this nicely in here so it's out of my way. Don't mind that the arms fell off. It's fine. Those are details no one needs to worry about. Now, I did admittedly put a hole in the floor here, but that's not the part I need to walk on, so it's fine. We have nice, easy access to our target just by a quick hop across here now. So now we just need to set up a way to get the last one. See, it's in this building here. Okay. So if we just go right here. Aha! Job's goodin'. Okay. So I think I have my path. It's a bit of a goofy path, but that's what I'm good at. Problem's gonna be, as soon as the timer starts, am I gonna remember my pathing anymore? The answer may surprise you in that it's a probable no, but that's the fun part. And actually, just realized there's a better path. Because we can just run across this, because our other target is in the building right there. We zoom across here, hop off, and then go into the building from where we broke in before. In fact, actually, we can expedite that by just punching a hole in the floor right here. So, give me that. Give me that. Do 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 do. I fucked up the jump. And we out. Nothing bad happened. Nothing can be proven because I was never here. Nice, clean exit. No problems at all. It would have been perfectly clean if I hadn't tripped on my own 2 feet and fell off the stairs. But we now have a blowtorch. Nothing bad could happen with me having a blowtorch, right? I turned off the gas. I can't even make proper coffee anymore. We really need to bring in more clients. I'll reach out to Gordon and see if he's got on something else. Haven't heard back from the police. That thing sorted? Well, first and foremost, let's go ahead and make this blowtorch a fair bit better, shall we? Just get it a nice bit of fuel because we have so much money. Sadly, we can't upgrade my sledgehammer or anything. But we now have the best blowtorch. Thanks for helping me out that building. The police were snooping around a little, but it seems to have cooled off now. We can finally start construction. I actually have another job for you. See, I bought this yacht recently, but it's too large for the marina, and the board says there's no space for a new dock. Could you use your demolition skills again and remove one of the timeshare cabins? If the original documentation also disappeared, then ta-da! It's like it was never there. See, this is a man who knows what he's talking about. If there was no documentation and no building, how does anybody know there was ever a building there? Everyone was just making it up. That building clearly never existed. I don't know. I don't know why everybody around here seems to leave the keys in their cars and everything, but it's very handy for somebody like me who wants to just borrow every vehicle he comes across in order to do his awful things. So they want this building gone, huh? Okay, there you go. That'll help. Just gonna trim back the dock, and then no one can say the dock didn't just end here originally. Exactly. Just knock a few supports out. Oops, the building's sinking. Oh, well, that's a shame. Isn't that just a shame? Who needs to demolish the building when I can just sink it? I do need to flatten it out a little bit so it sinks under the waterline properly. But it really saved me a lot of work to just sink the whole thing, didn't it? Didn't even need my blowtorch. Just sank the building. It'll be a new coral reef in a few months. It'll be great. Though I probably should get rid of this. This doesn't look right. This is evidence. No. We can't have any evidence. You know, I might have made a little bit of a mess here. This doesn't look okay, does it? This just doesn't belong. This went from such an elegant solution to being a complete mess. But it's fine. That's what they wanted done. So what they wanted done is done already. The rest of this is just workman's pride here, just cleaning it up a little bit. No. Actually, you know what? This is perfect. We just leave this here as a middle finger to whoever comes to investigate this. It's perfect. Never change. Now we just gotta get rid of this boat, because clearly that'll be evidence that there was something here. See, there was just a tragic accident and that end of the dock just collapsed. No one knows how it happened. Just, they built too much over there and the whole thing fell in. It's just really such a tragedy. Just the worst thing, you know? Just such a shame. Now, if you're wondering why I'm coming over here, we do need to go get the office safe as well to get rid of that pesky documentation. After all, no proof, no building. Let's see. There's the safe in the other room. You don't need this wall. Just a little bit of renovation goes a long way. Now just get that on out of here. There we go. Come with me. Everything is fine. Nothing bad's about to happen. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. There's a lot of rocks there. Let's take it off the dock. Do 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 do. This is why I can't be trusted with super strength. We could leave, but there's another building over here that has another safe that needs to go in the ocean. So why would we leave a job partially done, you know? We got another safe to chuck in the lake. Beep beep. Oh hey, the Lee company again. I'm all the happier to bust this up. This truck's seen better days, but it's fine. It's not mine anyway. There we go. Perfect parking job. Nothing bad happened. In fact, we can manipulate this a little bit. Just cut that off of there. Use that as a platform. And up we go. Come on. There we go. Because remember, creative solutions are the fun part of these things. Give me that. Let's see, my target is over there. Dun 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 dun. Such stealth. Masterful subtlety. No one knew I was ever here. Okay, let's see. The lake is that way. Oh, but there's a fence there, though. That's fine. We have ways of dealing with fences. Come on. Come on. Going out that window, whether you like it or not. Come on. Come on. Off you go. Just a little bit of cutting. And it'll be like this fence piece was never here either. Just go ahead and throw that in the lake too. Come on. This is why I cut it cleanly to the bottom, by the way, so I could get it out of there. Fully submerge it. There we go. And job a good one. We were never here. No one needs to be the wiser that anything happened. And as a bonus prize, this forklift is going in the lake, too. There we go. If you're thinking I'm a menace, you'd be right. You'd also be correct if you're thinking that everything I'm doing is excessive. That's because it is. Like, this doesn't have to go in the lake, but it is. They should be thankful I at least just cut it cleanly off of there. I could have just made such a mess of it, but I did a nice clean cut. You know, compared to me smashing through the gate here. Which, if you thought I did that on purpose to leave myself a walkway back out, you'd be wrong, but I wish I thought of that. And away we go. Nothing bad happened. Why am I on the roof? Oh, I guess I'm patching the ceiling. Just go ahead and shift those over so the water stops getting in. There you go. Job's done. Everything will be fine. I also apologize if anybody gets motion sick with the way I move. Well then. We've got a shotgun. This is getting upgraded immediately. Yeah, hold that thought. I'll get back to you in a moment. I got a shotgun to upgrade. Give me more shells. And sure, let's make it do some more damage too. There we go. 72 shells. That should do some damage. Remember, master of subtlety. Wait, did they really start a conspiracy? They really started a conspiracy about the cabin I sank already. There used to be 5 cabins. Ooh. See, I told you. There's no proof of the 5th cabin, so there was never a 5th cabin. Sure, the owner probably believes that there used to be a cabin there, but nah. The owner's just trying to gaslight the insurance company so that he can get some money. It's clearly the entire plot there. Fantastic work at the marina. Looks like it worked, because they just cleared a construction permit for the new dock. Another thing came up. There was this classic car auction up in Black River the other day, and one guy kept overbidding me. Lawrence Lee Jr., that youngster who inherited the chemical plant a few years ago. Absolutely no interest in cars. He's just looking for ways to rotate his dirty money. See, I'm happy to hear that name, because that means I get to mess with the Lee boy some more. Like, we have hit him 3 separate times now, considering he had an outbuilding that we beat up too. We're just, like, messing with this one gangster so hard right now. It's a Gauss B50, the one they used in Seal the Deal 2 and Colonel Wilson's personal Jacoby from Normandy. Lee is about to put those cars on a ship overseas any day now, and they'll be out of the country for good. If that's not criminal, I don't know what is. Can you help me acquire these 2 gems? I'll take good care of them. Sure. Now I'm apparently graduating to car theft. I've stolen electronics, I've blown up buildings, I've sunk docks. Now it's time to steal cars. Which is going to involve parking them safely, I presume. So let's do the smart thing straight away. Okay, there's an alarm box somewhere, so I'll need to watch out for that. First and foremost, let's get this pesky gate out of the way, shall we? We wouldn't want this getting in our way of doing our job. Make sure I have a nice wide exit. And then we just start gaslighting people and telling them there never was a gate here either. Because look at this. There clearly was never a gate here. There's nothing indicating there was ever a gate. Nothing ever indicating there was a gate here. Nothing at all. As I get rid of the evidence. There's just some weird gate-shaped coral reefs in the lake nearby, which led people to believe there used to be a gate here. Now, I assume with these wired alarm boxes, there's either an alarm in the way of me getting to the cars, or the cars themselves are wired up with the alarm. And they're pretty far apart. Got spare parts in a warehouse and documents in the office as well. Okay. I'm so glad I got myself so much gas for my blowtorch to get rid of these non-existent gates. Oh wow, they really were just held on by the one little piece there, huh? I could have saved a lot of fuel on that first one. Oh well. And apparently dumping things in the lake is becoming my MO as a criminal. So I don't know what to do with that information really either. Just open this all up. Okay, there's the Jeep. I see what I need to do here. Or do I? I thought the boat had a crane on it. It doesn't. But this does, however, mean that I need to bring a crane here in order to lift this out if I want to do this properly. Or, alternatively, I might be able to do something kind of sneaky here. One man, his blowtorch, and his determination can get a lot of work done. Now, the only thing is gonna be making sure I have a bridge out like that. This obstruction needs to not be here. Theoretically, that would work, but thinking about it some more, getting this thing turned around is going to be the issue, and it's alarmed, so that's going to be a problem. So the smart play definitely would be to pick up the entire container. So let's see if we can find something with a hook on it, shall we? The forklift might work once I get it out of there. Aha. 'Cause after all, why deal with the alarm when I can just take the entire package away with me? If you're wondering if I reached up to break that pipe on purpose, you'd be correct. Because it was funny. This is one of those times, though, where I'm going to quick save, because if something goes wrong, I'm going to end up breaking that alarm chain. Wait, can I just move the boat? I could just drive the boat closer and not have to deal with a lot of these problems now that I think about it. So hold that thought. Hold that thought. I'm getting smarter by the minute. Because if I just steal the boat that my target is in, I don't even need to worry about stealing the thing that's in it. At least not immediately. It's the perfect crime. I just need to get this boat in nice and close. Actually, the bridge might be the perfect place to park the boat closer. By the same token, though, I'm not really worried about keeping the boat intact, am I? Yeah, you know what? I'm not. Just crunch that in nice and tight there. These are gonna have to go, but that's fine. I can take care of that just fine. Just fork this whole thing up. There we go. There we go. Nice and easy. It's like it was never there. Just cleaning up my mess a little bit to make my job a little easier. Not for anybody else's purposes, really. Just to make my theft a little easier to accomplish. Wouldn't want any extra bumping. After all, we don't want to damage these nice cars we're stealing. This is when I end up swinging it by accident and obliterate the entire vehicle. Trying to make sure I keep the hook on this thing, otherwise this entire plan's gonna be for naught. Now, things that are also gonna make this entire plan be for naught is not being able to reach my target. That's what I was afraid of. That's exactly the thing I was afraid of with this plan. I need to move it a little closer. Otherwise, none of that's going to work. And I know I quick saved before I moved the boat, so that's going to be undone too, but that's fine. That means moving the boat is actually not going to be the plan anymore. Let's see if this even works from here. Yeah, no, I think it's too heavy. I need something as like a counterweight, I think, for this plan to work. Thud. Okay, so that entire plan was for nothing anyway. I can't say I'm shocked. Because even if I pick it up from the center, the vehicle's too light for this to work. We'll come back to that idea. Because basically what this means is we'll save dealing with that vehicle for after we deal with the other one. I really expected this whole thing to fall over, if I'm honest. But I think this is the post that sunk into the ground. There we go. I don't know why I'm so amused by doing that. So is the other car also alarmed? If they're both alarmed, I have a lot to figure out here. I'm running out of blowtorch. I don't feel like dragging this all the way to the lake, so come in here with me. Come on. In you go. We'll just pretend that somebody forgot to install that bit of fence. Like, it's just sitting there ready to be installed, but nobody did it. I'm just building a story around myself as I go. Oh. Ooh, this'll be easy. Relatively. Because it's attached to an alarm, but it's in a vehicle I can drive away in. I just gotta be somewhat cautious how I drive this. They're really making it too easy when they set this up like this, you know that? Now, the only thing is, I ain't gonna be able to fit this entire thing in there, so we're gonna have to pull this off of the truck. But that's fine. We park the truck here for when we're ready to run away, and we just pull this car out and right into the other truck. Like nothing happened. So that one's perfect. That's easy. And I assume there's probably a decently generous timer on this one. So our only remaining mystery is getting this out of the boat. Which there's one answer, actually, and that's turning the container so I can just pull the Jeep straight up and out of the boat. And then drive away with it. And there's still the documentation over here and the spare parts. Which, the spare parts I should have just grabbed while I was over there, but I've completely blanked on that one. So that's on me. Take this so it's a little quicker. And if you're wondering if I'm actively trying to go from demolition-crazed madman to master thief, you'd be partially correct. I am still going to remain a demolition-crazed madman, but a little subtlety can be fun. Especially when it's basically required, because if I don't do this at least somewhat cleverly, the alarm's going to ruin our day. Of course the spare parts have an alarm attached to them. Why wouldn't they? Who wouldn't put an alarm on their handful of spare parts? Fuck's sake. Okay, so that's how we start this party then, I presume, is we grab the spare parts, set that alarm off. Probably take the van back with me. The honestly somewhat shockingly fragile van. Wow, this thing's turning is kind of awful. I let off the gas in order to turn there. And then when it started to not turn, I was like, okay, I'll hit the brakes too. And then it just refused to do anything. Which, it's wet out, so I guess I kind of get it, but just, like, seems a little excessive. Now, if these documents also have an alarm on them, I'm gonna have a lot of questions. I do like that you will keep moving while you're looking at the map, so you can actually orient a little bit that way. Eesh. Ooh. Vacuum cleaner. Nothing in the toilets. Nothing in the toilets. Okay. Unhelpful. Yep. What do you know? They stuck an alarm wire to a folder of documents. How? How is this wire attached to this? With the type of wire that this is, without setting the documents on fire? Look at this. Look at this shit. Just jammed in there. This makes my life complicated. Which is exactly the point, I know. I don't have to be happy about it. I just had the worst clever idea possible. And now I kind of need to see if it will work. What happens if I take down the wall around the alarm? Yep, that's about what I figured was going to happen. Is what I was going to do is just pop the alarm box off the wall, put both of the things in a truck, and drive away with them still connected to each other. But the alarm box popping off the wall counts. Okay. So that's not going to work. And I'm not surprised that they thought of that. The people that made this seem like they're pretty clever about these kind of things. They tried very hard to stay ahead of all the crazy people who are gonna play this game. Steal a whole model ship. Okay, so I have a decision to make. Do I go for the optional items? Or do I just worry about getting the Jeep out of there and getting the hell out of here? And the answer to that, I think, is it's going to depend on what the time limit is. I didn't actually look when I triggered that one. I should have, but I didn't. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go arrange things so that I can get the car out of its home. The Jeep, rather, but you understand what I mean. Because this one's already ready to roll. As long as I steer even reasonably well, I can pull right into the truck with it. I just need to not slam it into the back of the truck too hard. Otherwise, I will destroy it, probably. And then I won't get paid. Speaking of destroying things, I definitely hit the brakes there, but it just didn't take. So I ended up sinking both the van and the boat. Remember, everybody, I'm a good driver. Okay, I don't have to lift it much in order to rotate it. Hopefully this will work. Oh, now you lift a lot nicer, huh? Of course. Okay, so if I want to drive the Jeep from here, I can now, because I literally just need to more or less pull forward out. But I can orient it a little nicer, though. There's really not going to be much doubt how I did this, though, is there? What with the crane just sitting here. So what I'm hearing is I need to remove the evidence of how I did this. Whee! Now no one will know how I got this off of the boat. Yeah, I got 60 seconds. Okay, that's not too bad. Considering how I have this arranged. Oh, those just disappear inside. Okay, that's even better. But of course, it doesn't count when it's sitting there, huh? Are you fucking joking me? And somehow, by getting just this tiny corner of it stuck, it's completely stuck. Amazing. This game sometimes. Eliminate the evidence. Whee! It did a trust fall, but there was no one there to catch it. Yeah, see, that one only needed to touch the corner and went in. Why doesn't this one? I don't understand these lies that I'm being told by the game here. There we go. It needs to be a certain amount of the vehicle in, I guess. Do I care enough? Nah, it's a risk. I'm not that interested in doing the optional objectives on this one. I have it set up to do so, but I'd have to cover too much ground. So I left some evidence behind this time, and that's just gonna have to be the way it'll be. What I probably needed to do was figure out how to pull the Jeep out of there without setting the alarm off. And that would have probably made it doable to get the optional objectives in. And have vehicles ready to bring me to both locations. And that just requires a lot more planning than I feel like sitting there and doing. Considering my priority here is to break things. He had bought the cars at an auction just a few days ago, and then they disappeared. Vanished as if they were never there. Crazy how that works. Oh, what do you know? You don't know me, but I had a series of break-ins recently, and the last one I lost two very rare classic cars. And guess what? I know who did it. Gordon Wu, that absolute prick, is now bragging to everyone at the club about his two new possessions. The break-ins caused me a lot of property damage, and I'd like Gordon to taste some of his own medicine. Since you're in the demolition industry, I thought, well, I don't know if you do this sort of work, but let me know if it sounds interesting. Funny how we could just end up playing both sides here, huh? I've been up all night digging through the login devices and managed to find a connection to the West Point Marina. I haven't been able to figure out more on BT, but Lee has a warehouse in West Point. I figure whatever fishy business he's up to, the marina's not the final destination. I was thinking the boat GPS devices can give me an idea where he's moving the product, especially if I can compare their recent destinations to the shipping log. Can you get them for me? So it sounds like we've got two different jobs in our hands here. Get some more shotgun shells. I didn't even use the shotgun on the last job, because I had nothing to use it for. Let's go ahead and do the mission for the police here. I don't know if this will split it and make me unable to do the other one. But I'm disinclined for doing any work for Lee. Something about him just... yeah, I don't like him. We're back at the marina. Got wired security again. We've got 3 separate targets. We've also got some secondary targets. So let's go scope our secondary targets first. You'd think they would put on better gates after the first set of gates magically disappeared. Especially since they keep disappearing into the lake. Time to steal more things. Oh, of course there's a wired alarm on that. Of course there is. Okay, so that takes that one off the table. At least for the moment. Still attached, huh? There we go. There's one of our primary targets there, and I can see the blinking from here, so I know that's alarmed. That one's blinking too. They all are gonna have alarms from now on, aren't they? This is always going to be timed. That's fine. We can figure something out here. Just gotta scope out what we're dealing with and figure something out. Now, if I really wanted to make this troublesome for them to fix after I'm done with it, I really should chop up this fence more. Let's put it up here this time. Yep. Come on, up you go. No, you go all the way up there. There we go. Like, I'm just running around making mild inconveniences half the time. I'm not really that big a menace, I'm just mildly annoying. The boat itself doesn't need to survive, I just need the thing that's in the boat. Where's our escape? Right there. Okay, so parking here is perfectly fine. And actually, go ahead and separate that off because we can reuse this truck. This is a pretty nice truck to move around with. But I think I need to turn around, yeah, because I wanted to go over here and I got my areas wrong. This one's probably going to be the first one I'm going to have to grab, unless I... Oh! Ooh, actually. Remember that bit I did with moving the boat before? We can do that here and it'll be a lot more effective, actually. Just go ahead and disconnect it from its mooring lines. Wouldn't want those to catch me by surprise when I go to move the boat, eh? They moored this thing on pretty thoroughly, too. 3 separate lines. It'd be a real shame if somebody he cut all of the mooring lines. And if people are wondering, yes, this is a perfect example of the kind of thing I've talked about before when I say a little knowledge is a dangerous thing. I know just enough about how all of these things are to manage to cause a lot of trouble with them. So we just move the boat in nice and close so I can just hop in, grab the thing, and hop out. Because what we do is we just back the boat in right nearby. Ideally smashing the back end of the boat up enough, actually, that we can just hop in and out. So, you know, just gonna get distracted here for a second. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Just take a drink, you know, look at my phone. Oops. I might have beached the boat, guys. Uh-oh. What a shame. What an awful thing that has happened here. Let's get this out of the way. Look at that. It's like, it's perfectly in line with the ground there. I couldn't have done that better if I tried. So you just run up there, grab that. Run over here, grab that. It's all so perfect and easy. Now just to figure out how we abscond with the last one. And with 2 out of 3 being so close to the exit now, we probably can get away with snagging at least one of the optionals. Really depends on the nature of what kind of deal we got going on over here. This thing is also horrifically slow. Wait, I might have found the perfect getaway car. No one will ever suspect the man in the smart car. They'll figure he's got enough issues already. And after all, how would I fit any of my loot in this thing? It would be impossible, right? Makes perfect sense. No one will suspect a thing. Oh, that's starting a fire. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Don't set off the fire alarm. As funny as that would be, let's not set off the fire alarm. I just wanted to make his lamp shorter because it's funny. Continuing my reign of mildly inconvenient terror. Okay, so there's my exit from there. Or is it? No, because it's going the wrong way. There we go. So what we do is we grab the documents, we fly out the window, we run to the smart car, we drive away, which the smart car really should be pointing a different direction. Actually, no, the smart car's pointing the perfect direction already. Excellent. We can probably take this boat and move it over here as well. Though, no, the alarm's attached to the dock there, so the moment I move that boat, we're in trouble. Okay, it is a GPS on the boat, though. So if I want to, what I could do is start from the boat, grab the GPS that's on that boat. Run over here. Grab the GPS that's in this building. Grab these 3 GPSs, and we're out. I think that would actually work out pretty smooth, pretty clean. But I'm gonna need to bring the smart car with me then. So I'm gonna need to be able to get around this corner quickly. Oh, there was a vehicle here too. Okay, actually then hang on. I have a cunning scheme. And the best part is it's gonna make it look like there were multiple of us. They'll be convinced this was an entire gang of thieves that hit them. Never realizing it was all just one man the entire time. It's all part of my cunning scheme. I still haven't used my shotgun for anything, and that makes me kind of sad. But I've not really been needing to destroy things that I would need a shotgun to destroy. So the plan is, we back the van in over here. So we can get to it quickly. We grab the thing, we get in the van, we drive over to the building, we get in the building, we grab the thing, we jump out to the smart car, which is already facing the correct direction, we zoom away, grab the other 3 GPSs, and get out. It's the perfect crime. This is when I find out I have like a 10-second alarm timer and I just cry because my plan's not gonna work. Okay, no, it's a 60-second one, just like the other ones. Man, these things are slidey. And in the van. Wrong office. This is the one problem with this idea, is going to the wrong office multiple times. Hop. I shouldn't have abandoned the smart car that quickly. That was a mistake, I think. Grab that. Yeah, we're gonna run out of time. Damn it. That's almost right. That's almost what I need to do. I just need to do the office cleaner. Can I reach that from here? Son of a whore. Because the other option is I take the boat and I move it. But that sets the alarm off early without me even having that GPS in hand. I can also back this up a little bit, though. So I speed up quicker. I just need to drive the SUV a little better as well. Because slamming into the truck obviously didn't help my cause. I feel like I lost more time this time, though. Oh, by feathering it. Because part of the issue is my foot speed is horrendous. Like, this man does not move with a purpose, like, at all. There's where the last boat is. Got it. And now I just need to get to the escape car before time runs out. And we're gone. They get to watch me leave. Haha. Oh, that was horrendous, but we got it done. I don't think there was anything significantly wrong with my pathing, because I feel like that was probably the most efficient path I could have taken to get to those locations. Just my movement probably needed to be better, and I should have cleared a better route through the building, because I kept going the wrong way. What I should have done was just, like, break the entire interior out or something so I had no walls to worry about in there. And that would have cut some time. But even then, we got it done. Trespasser. What's our new tool? Planks. Huh. So I could... Oh, no. Game, you did not want to give me this power. This is a very bad power to have given me. Oh, no. We also need to make sure to upgrade these planks so I have as many of them as possible, because, oh, this is gonna be a thing. Oh, I can make them longer, too, but we didn't make any money on that job, though, because I just ran in, did the thing, and left. Another thing came to mind. Since the computers didn't include any details on BT, maybe there are documents in his safes that can bring some clarity. You've already done a lot for me, but if you have the time and energy to go get them, I'd appreciate it. You know what? I don't like this guy, but he's at least got a job that involves destroying things. So fine, we'll help him out. Dump at least 3 of Gordon's expensive cars in the water. Oh, is that all? Are these have to be alarmed, right? And there's also 6 targets, which I assume is dumping all 6 cars he owns probably into various bits of water. You know what? We did, what, 3 things for Gordon? It's only fair we do 1 thing for his opponent now. Balance. Oh, of course, they've got wired alarm boxes, though. Of course. Just can't have any fun. I'm gonna start just using my shotgun for fun. We need to raise the damage on the shotgun, though, before I go too nuts with it, probably. Okay, there's one of the cars. You don't think I could fill this pool and have that be the way I dump that one in the water, right? There's clearly no water in that pool. And I don't think the jacuzzi counts. I gotta scope the lay of the land here. Got explosives. Always good, always fun. Food processor, some silverware. That's the thing. This Gordon's pretty rich from all we've gathered, so we definitely will be able to find a lot to steal from him. And I never claimed to be a loyal man, you know? Especially not in business like this. Oh, that was almost bad. I almost hit the alarm box with that shot. Ooh. Okay, so that car can come out, go straight on out over into the water straight away. So that one's easy. This one's probably gonna be one of the last ones I deal with because it'll be nice, quick, and easy. Okay, this one's mounted on a thing. So this will probably be one of the first ones disposed of. Because what I can do is just park it right next to the water somewhere. Near where one of the other ones is, ideally. Because there's water here, but is there anything near this? Not really. And our escape's over there. And this is the only one that's gonna have a quick, easy disposal without setting off the alarm immediately. Okay. But it looks like there's a ramp over here that I can use to get this truck up to where the other cars are. And then I can, from there, throw it off at my leisure. Because I can park it right next to this guy. Because all I need to do, really, is get this thing ahead of steam, send it on its way, and in the process of it falling off, I can grab this other one, throw that in there right behind it. As long as they both get enough distance, they'll both go in the water down there, and we'll be good to go on that. So that's 2 vehicles out of the way immediately. Smart car comes into play once again. Is after I dispose of these 2, I'm going to need to use this smart car to get out of here and get to where the other vehicles are. Smart cars, the preferred vehicle of criminal masterminds everywhere. Oop. If there wasn't a fire alarm, I would set his topiary on fire. Would that be a supremely rude move? Yes. Would I be cackling the whole way out of the area after doing so? Oh, hell yeah. Got a goddamn TV in his bathroom. Are you kidding me? You know, I'm starting to be less upset about coming in and ruining Gordon's stuff now. This rich fuck over here. And here's the thing. We didn't get paid for any of those jobs. We only got paid for the things we stole. I feel like I need to point that out. Why on earth would I need an elevator? Presumably there's stuff to steal up here or something. Like a bronze statue. I feel like he's gonna know it was me, though. Considering, you know, of all people, he probably is very familiar with my methods by now, having employed me multiple times before this happened. Then again, I don't know if he actually paid any attention to how I did things. Suppose if he did, he'd know that I would turn on him eventually. This is a pretty nice thing he's got going here. Be a shame if somebody put a sledgehammer through his sound system. The ultimate collection of movie one-liners. I'll just sit here and watch the movie, why not? See how much they did with this. No, this is just what we walked in and on already. It stinks. There we go, he'll have to fix that later. Really? Dang it. Eat. This man doesn't know how to hold a pull cue, I swear. I keep grabbing it by the end, figuring he'll figure it out. Eh. Oh, hello. How to become a snooker champ in 24 hours. Any goodies hidden in this one? Nope. Anything behind the bar? Leave no screen undestroyed. what keeps making that noise at me, but I don't like it. Oh, wow, what a mess, huh? Rare vintage band t-shirt. See, this bed is too stiff. There's clearly... I'm doing you a favor by destroying this one. If it comes to pieces and bricks when it's hit with a sledgehammer, that can't be a comfortable bed. You're welcome. I've done you a service. And this, no, none of this looks comfortable. No. No, it doesn't. There we go. Fucking bathroom TVs. This fucking guy. Got too many shoes. Including stupid expensive shoes. Okay, this is just creepy that you had this mirror here right looking into the bathroom. Probably one of those weird one-way mirrors. Fucking creep. If you're wondering if I'm trying to justify what I'm doing, you'd be right. But I also can't say that I'm wrong either, and that's the upsetting part. Sleeping pills. Nothing stealable in there. Get rid of your weird egg chairs. I don't know why I did that. That one I got nothing for you as to why I did that. Remember, he just asked me to throw his cars in the water. He didn't ask me to do this much damage. This is mostly me. Got the whole world in my hands. I got the whole world in my... Oops. Let's just quickly set this snake loose, shall we? Oh, well, I've killed it. Snake is dead. Whoosh. What am I even looking at here? I'm assuming it's that, but in kind of mangled pixel form. Just gonna do him a favor and get rid of this one. He can do better. Yeah. Team Woo. You can't even come up with a creative name. Embarrassing. Team Who asked. That might be a problem. There we go. I think there might have been money in there that I set on fire, but you know what? That's fine. Boop. Because here's the thing, you don't have to completely destroy this topiary to completely ruin it. You just need to put a hole in it, and now they've got to grow a whole new bush there. I've done enough damage now, I think. It's time to do my job. Those doors were in my way. That one was just because it was there. Turns out that wasn't a piñata. Oh. Well, you know, I feel like this one has to get chucked into the lake because this is one of the ones we stole for him. It's only fitting that turnabout be fair play on this when I chuck this into the lake. So I might have to start with this one then. Because what I do is I grab this, I drive it across here, send it out into the lake, and then I can grab these two and our requirement's fulfilled. The thing is, that then means we don't start from the safe choice here. But one way or the other, we're having to send this one anyway. Not quite everything, no. We're plotting how we're gonna throw this man's cars into the water over there on the right. Is we need to throw at least 3 of them into the water or to finish this job. But how you doing today, Jay? We did break a lot of this man's stuff, though. Like, this statue over here is a wreck. We broke through those doors. We busted up his entire home entertainment system. Just gonna cut this table in half because I can. Put a few holes in some glass, you know, the usual. Just needless destruction. But that's the point. That's the fun part. Okay, this one's actually not gonna be too bad to get out of here, too. The hardest part about this is going to be getting it off of the platform it's sitting on. So what we can do is start by stealing this one. Drive that out of here into the lake. Toss this into the lake, toss this into the lake, grab the smart car, drive over here, grab this one, toss that into the lake. And then we just have the one we're not going to get because I don't think I'm going to have time. And by that point. Let's put this plan into action. I'm sure it's fine that I just split this thing in half. Okay, breaking it might have been a bad call. Oh, I got in the car, not in the truck. Son of a whore. Wah! Okay, we've bungled this horribly. Oh, this one's fast. That one's a safe choice to chuck out. Okay. And this is why we saved, because getting a feel for how each of these vehicles drive is going to be what's going to make this take a bit. Okay, if I just drive this one a little bit better, we shouldn't have as much trouble. Because this just needs to get a good run up and get yeeted better, or than it did last time. Wha! Are you fucking kidding me? Why are these so good at stopping themselves now? Why is this stuck? I hate it here. Wow, really? It's just like full stuck there. What the hell? And of course, this somehow missed the lake. Because I'm too perturbed by the fact that that truck just stuck there for some reason. This is going to be a lot less fun than it should be, because things are being weird. I might just ditch getting this one out of here, because getting across this grass is awful. There we go. That did its nice swan dive this time. And that one's guaranteed to go. I think we just need to get out of here now. I'm just gonna have to accept that I only got up the amount I needed. I went the wrong way though, so I fucked it again anyway. Okay, so we're just gonna disregard the red car that's in the display room. I'm just not gonna be able to get that out of there. Just because crossing that grass is proving to be such a nightmare. So instead, what we'll do is we'll start with this one, because this one's in a nice, convenient location. Oh god, it's a squirrely one. Oh boy. It's the same as the green car. Thankfully, that makes them both very easy to just whip out of there. That one's gone. And we're out. I could have gotten away with one more car probably, but it would have been tight. And I'm just kind of done with this stage. As fun as throwing those cars into the lake is, I feel like that timer is a little strict because of the way those cars get stuck in the grass so much. New toy. Pipe bombs. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Giving me some actual fun toys to play with now. Upgrade that blast radius. And we'll grab ourselves 8 more planks to play with as well. I still don't know how, but Lee found out about the cars and totally overreacted. I just saved the life of those poor cars, and he goes completely mental and vandalizes my property. Can you believe that? Good thing I'm properly insured. I've thought about ways to get back at him, and I finally nailed it. The iconic water tower at Lee Chemicals. His grandfather built it with his bare hands, and it has since become a symbol for the entire Lee family. They even used it in their logo type. Making that tower a little less tall would be a suitable symbol for the small man he is. Oh, you are speaking my language, Gordon. Done deal, friend. This tower is gonna be gone. This tower will be no more. This is the thing I like best. Wow, for some reason ripping that gate off destroyed the frame rate for a second there. So let's see. That's the water tower in question right there. Okay. I have a nice, elegant solution to this problem then. Go ahead and just jam a hole there. Go ahead and just park that right there. This isn't going to take the whole thing down, but it'll be fun. Whoop. Wow, that floats a lot more than I expected it to. There we go. Really? Okay, fine. That, too, was incredibly disappointing. All I did was blow the ass out of the pickup truck. Of course, the other one bouncing threw off that throw completely. I really need to up the blast radius on those things, huh? This should help keep this from holding anything up. What else is on fire? Oh, I probably set a fire in there, didn't I, when I threw the pipe bomb through the window? We can't have this all burned to the ground yet. That's gonna get me in trouble. I don't want the fire alarm going off yet. Alright. Time to do things the old-fashioned way. Since these pipe bombs are disappointing. Come with me. Don't ask how I'm strong enough to move this. It's fine. Ask no questions and I will tell you no lies. Come on. Come on. I really should have grabbed the crane for this, shouldn't I? Instead of lifting this thing by hand and lugging it around like a silly person. But it's kind of funnier this way, that I'm just dragging this giant propane tank over to the building. We learned before that these don't blow up that big, so this really isn't going to be as incredible as anybody coming in might be expecting. Just meter your expectations a little bit there. I need to get this out of the way if it can even drive anymore. Nope, it sure can't. Which makes sense. I kind of blew, you know, the back wheels off, the engine block, and yeah. Okay, hang on. There's more than one way to solve every problem. Did they get rid of the crane? I mean, I know I threw it in the lake before. There it is. Oh, wrong turn. Wrong turn. That was almost embarrassing. Just immediately dunking this as soon as I finally find it would have just been shameful. I don't need any of these trees or any of these power lines. I don't want to break the arm on this thing yet. Well, that wasn't what I meant to do. It just didn't take input for a second, so it just was like, nah, 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 nah. We're just gonna crash this now. Oh well. It's a good thing we have a spare, huh? Which is apparently too heavy for this thing anyway. Man, this thing is garbage. This thing is just useless. It can't even lift a propane tank, so what the hell are you supposed to carry with that? That was all a complete waste of time. It's okay, I have a backup plan. So this is going to be significantly slower to get over there. But don't worry, if anybody's concerned that I'm not going to put that crane to use, you'd be wrong. Don't worry, I have a plan for that crane. And still. Just give this bit of pipe work here a high five on the way by. There we go, just rip right through that. So first and foremost, let's get the wreckage of this truck out of the way. Because I have a very dumb idea that I need to test. First, I need to get some of this mess out of my way in order to do this. Okay, so we park there. We get out the planks. How do these work? Ah, there we go. This is such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. Yep, that's what I was afraid of, is that this wasn't going to be strong enough to lift that. Which is no real surprise there. The idea was going to be I was going to use the excavator to lift the crane up and swing it at the building, but I was pretty sure it wasn't going to work. But I had to try it. When in doubt, rock and dirt are similar enough, right? I can just excavate these bricks. Problem is there's such a mess here that we can't get a good run-up going to slam the shovel into the building properly. So I already made such a disaster area here. There we go. Use the shovel to get myself back on my wheels. Rip a good old chunk in the hole of a hole in the wall there. Okay, just back that up for a second. Let's go ahead and blowtorch out all of this. Wouldn't want this holding the building up, would we? Be just a shame if that happened. Similar case with all of that up there. spawn us a little plank. There we go, just separate that off. Make sure to cut it a little shorter so that it doesn't interfere with my plans. There we go. That shouldn't save it when it starts falling. Good thing I bought all this shotgun ammo, huh? Because, you know, clearly a shotgun would break bricks better than an explosive device would. If you're wondering if I have any clever excuses for this one, nah, I really don't at this point. This one's just for fun. Uh-oh. Timber! If anybody's wondering, that's more or less what I was trying to do with the explosives that all disappointed me incredibly. I just wanted to tip the whole thing over. So it was a nice clean break and everything would fall nice and neatly. As much as I would love to turn this into a huge pile of individual bricks, really just don't have the equipment for that. I do, however, want to cut that just because I can, so... There we go. Nice and fully disconnected. Of course, you know, now this thing's in my way, so I'm just gonna have to trim it a little bit more. There we go. So that was our only goal here, really, was just knock the tower down. And I like how the map reflects the fact that we knocked that entire tower down and just sitting there. Of course, if we leave it the way it was just now, it'd be a little too easy to fix, wouldn't it? And I've got so many shotgun shells left. Clearly, I wouldn't want to leave without using some more of them, would I? This is why the flashing light warnings here, by the way, is primarily so far the shotgun. If I start going ape with it like I am right now, the flashing does get to be a bit of an issue, so mind your eyes. I'm just undermining a bunch of the structure, so if they try to fix it, it's gonna be a real hard job. There we go, I'm out of shotgun shells. My work here is done. I hope we get better and more explosives soon, though. Those pipe bombs are just depressing. Now, the interesting thing is, will future missions here still have the tower knocked over? That's kind of something I'm curious about. Or will the tower just magically be back up? Breaking news. Lee Chemical's famous tower are torn down by unknown trespassers. That's fucking blurry to read. This shameful deed happened right before the 75th anniversary of the tower. Rummaging around in the rubble, Lawrence Lee Jr. expresses grief and anger. These half-wit Neanderthals don't know what's coming for them. Attacking the heart and soul of my company. Of my family, he fumes, visibly upset. Good. Good. Let him be upset. We didn't make any money on that, though, because I didn't go collecting money. They turned the gas back on. Coffee never tasted better. I was skeptical about working with Mr. Wu in the first place, but he does pay well. So does the new client, Lee Chemicals. Did they contact you directly? By the way, I heard on the news there's some madman on the loose around here. I hope you remember to lock the door at night. Yes, yes, some madman. Yes. Gordon really took this one step too far. You probably heard it on the news, but he hit my tower. The Lee Tower! My poor grandfather's probably turning in his grave right now. It'll cost me a fortune to rebuild that. I need to get back at Gordon, but he's so loaded with money that whatever I do, he can just pay someone to fix it. The only way to get at him is to strike where his fat wallet can't protect him, his precious art collection. Some of those paintings would make a nice contribution to the restoration fund for my new tower. So he wants me to steal them, not destroy them. Okay. Hey, I've heard about your skills. Could you do a quick job for me? See, there's construction going on at the marina, some new dock or something, and there's some high-end tools spread all over the place. I could really use some of them for an upcoming job. Could you get over there and collect them for me? You know, that seems like a easy enough job too. Just run in, steal tools, and leave. But I'm sure those tools are gonna have an alarm on them for reasons. The art collection job, though, seems like it'd be one that would make me a lot of money. I'm kind of just leaving the police hanging at this point, though. That is a side mission. Whereas this is a mission, and this is also a side mission. Okay, so the Gordon and Lawrence feud seems to be our primary objective. So let's go ahead and do the other two missions then. And then we'll come back to Lawrence and Lee with their penis measuring contest that we are somehow not in trouble for constantly assisting with both sides of. We've really been causing a lot more trouble for Lee than for Gordon as well, and honestly, that's fine. Okay, so everything has to get brought here. Okay. There's only one primary target. Everything else is optional. Okay. I can live with that. And I must say, to a certain degree, I am sympathetic to Lee's cause at this point. To a certain degree. But he is still, from all we know, a criminal, so sympathy kind of ends there. Okay. So that's one of our targets in here. I didn't even realize this was a building a target was in. This was just me looking for loot at this point. Go ahead and trim this whole grating out of here. Got that fire before I get caught because the building caught fire. That'd be embarrassing. Wouldn't want to go up for arson after all we've done. I want to get full credit after all. I was gonna say, how is that one piece of glass staying there? And then when I turned to look at it again, it was gone. Okay, so that's that all cleared up. Anything good in here? Nope. Goodies? No goodies. I don't think these boxes ever have goodies in them. It's really a depressing state of affairs, but it's understandable. Especially with how much money we've started to cost them, I'm sure they don't have much left. At least not compared to where they were before I started destroying everything they hold dear. Oh, this one just opens, okay. And nothing in here, so there was no point in breaking into this anyway. Just put a hole in your generator because your generator disappointed me. This really is a very powerful blowtorch. Just ripping right through this just at a touch. And again, this is probably cheap metal too. I am gonna have to compromise a little bit on my gate destruction here. I just can't reach high enough. There we go. Cut that right on open. See if there's anything to steal. Just a whole ass safe in here, huh? Okay. The office safe is my actual target. I don't know why I thought that would work. But it would have been really cool if it did. Just chuck myself at the wall and bust through. Sure, yeah, it's locked now that most of it's missing, yes. There we go. Gotta admire the strength of those doors to still be locked even after the hinges were blown off. $15 painting. Yikes. Okay, there's the heavy safe. Not sure how I'm gonna get that out of there yet, but we'll figure it out. As it stands, step one's probably gonna be break down a chunk of this wall. Because what we could probably do is reach an arm in here, get a hold of that, and pull it out. Because I think the whole point to that is I'm gonna have to actually physically move that safe. There we go, now I can jump across. Clear all this mess up. Make my own doors. Alarm box. Yeah, it's on that side, so we're safe at the moment. If I keep busting through this, then. That's why I was being kind of careful, is I didn't want to end up hitting the alarm box by accident. There we go. I'm not sure if I want to do anything with that yet, but I figure I may as well have it available. Am I hearing some barking? For my sanity, give me a second to check on that. Because I don't have a dog, but a lot of the neighbors do, and they let them run all over. So, let me see what's going on. One moment. Okay, whatever's going on isn't on my property, so nothing I need to immediately be concerned with. Sorry for the interruption. We have at least partially got a plan for grabbing the wired up safe here, because we can use this crane, reach in, grab it, pull it out, and then drive the crane right on out. We can grab some of the key cabinets, because I don't think those will be too big an issue. The production safe is the problematic one. Is they're both wired up. And of course the key cabinets are wired up too, but they're small. So I think I can just grab them. Which I probably should do a save test on that and see if I can actually grab them. But before I do that, let's go through the whole process of getting this driven over to where it's going to need to be to do the job. Oh, I did break the hole in the wall on the wrong side, though. That's upsetting. Okay, hang on. Ah, that's what it's hanging on to. Clean those out of there. Okay. Actually, I wanted to be up there, but it's fine. Because the concern I have right now is I'm not sure the armor will reach all the way in there. At the height it'll need to be. So I feel like all I'm gonna end up doing is setting the alarm off early, fucking around with this. But that's what these tests are for. Dang it! This thing's being a little problematic inside here, as you might imagine. There's also a lot of mess in the way of me grabbing my target. Got it! Okay, proof of concept, this does work. I just need to clear that area up a bit better to grab this out of here smoother. Okay. So that's the good news, is reach in and steal is a completely workable operation. Let's just get a bunch of this clutter out of in here so I stop grabbing it by accident. And the desk is something I busted through before. But with less things in the way, it'll be easier to get the vehicle closer, quicker. And now, having proven that that plan works, we're gonna go ahead and set up the other parts of the plan. I can also undermine the floor here to make getting to the target easier. Because without an interior floor in the way, we can just kind of push straight through, you know? But we desperately need to find some more cash if I'm gonna get any better at anything at this point. I'm gonna go ahead and move the truck up a little more. Because at the very least, pushing it through the wall there. Okay. We can leave it here, and it'll be absolutely fine until we're ready to do that part of the job. And this proved to be a little bit of an issue as well, so we're gonna go ahead and cut that out of here. Because I thought we were gonna be going back the way I came in, and I was incorrect about that. So we'll just get that whole gate out of there. Make our life nice and easy. We just take a hard left and the boat's over there. So, that's easy. And we had, what, 20 seconds left when I fucked it up pretty bad, so it shouldn't be too bad to get in and out with that. That's the production safe over there, so I'd have to go, like, grab this key cabinet or something over here if I want to get any extras. The thing is, I'm noticing we don't really gain anything monetarily for getting the optional objectives. They're just better ratings for your mission. So I'm less concerned about getting those as I am about getting more money out of here. But in terms of having fun and challenging myself, I see no reason why not to at least try to get one of the key cabinets out of here. And since this one's nice and convenient, we'll be stealing this one. There we go. We won't be grabbing it quite yet. I'm just preparing that. Is in keeping with my point about the mission rating not being important to me anymore. I'm just trying to grab as much money as I can. Hey there, ABC. Hope all's well. Thank you for popping by. Have a good one. There might be some good stuff in there. I don't think we went in there yet. There's also this side building over here. It would have been really funny if that hit the propane tank and blew up. I may or may not have been trying to do that. But, you know, not every plan has to work out. Really nothing here? Window will be punished for your insolence of not having loot. That's how you keep me from breaking all your stuff, is you have to have loot in your building to bribe me not to break your things. Oh, something killed the frame rate for a second there. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. This whole building is proving completely useless to me. We know what that means. That's what that means. I was gonna leave it alone this time. But then they didn't have anything to buy me off with, and well, you know. That means this whole thing has to be broken now. I don't even know what this is for or what this is powering. Probably the substation for the entire chemical plant. Which means it can be real awkward when this whole tower falls over. I can't seem to grab hold of it, huh? That's a shame. Fall. Over. Fall. Over. Damn. Ooh. That's better. You know what? The rest of this gets to live because they gave me 140 bucks. Just took a real long time to find it. So, you know, that's the cost of them not giving me what I wanted. So anyway, now I'm in here. No, I did start a fire again, though. Hang on. Put that out before the fire suppression kicks in. Once again, wouldn't want the fire chief to be the one who catches me. That would just be embarrassing after all the work we've put in. And not getting caught. Ooh, they boarded this up harder this time, huh? Well, it's a shame for them that I still have blowtorch power left. Yeah, dang it. There we go. There was still glass there holding the whole thing together. Now, is there actually anything in here that was the whole point to doing this? No, of course there wasn't. I was trying to save on shotgun shells there is why I didn't just blast through the door. But then I ended up having to use shotgun shells to get in anyway. Leaving me sad and annoyed, which is why more of their building got destroyed. The more upset I am, the more damage I do. I feel like I'm running out of buildings to try to filch things from. Yeah, because this is the same building we just blew a hole in. We already tried to loot that place, but there was nothing in it. And it makes a degree of sense because we picked over this place multiple times at this point, so there wouldn't be much left to steal that we hadn't already stolen. I could try getting up onto the roof and check the attic again. This sure is not how physics work. But you know what? I ain't gonna argue with it. Really? These managed to maintain as rigid bodies, is what you're telling me. Huh. I'm learning things. Which means if I can hop up on this... This is not going to be easy to do, though. Not at all. Okay, good. As soon as you impact it, it resumes being normal physics objects. Okay. There we go. That's better. That's what I was trying to do the entire time, but I was having a lot of issues accomplishing that. There we go. There's no attic on this one, though, huh? Okay. It gives me access to the ones that will have an attic. As soon as I find those buildings again. Been in there already. Which one of these was the one that had that neat little attic in it that had some loot in it last time? I think it was actually the building back over the other way. One of these, I think, was the one that had the attic. Probably that one, which I'm nowhere near anymore. You know what? I ain't gonna worry about it then. Wow, that actually worked, huh? Well then. Not gonna lie, wasn't expecting to succeed. Was expecting to hit the wall and splat and fall down. And it would have been really funny. Which I suppose in its own way, me being surprised at succeeding was funny too. Okay, let's give this a go. Because what I can do is grab this key box, run through, grab this key box, then run around, grab the safe, and leave. They won't have all the key boxes, but they'll at least have something to work with. Nice clean snag. That was almost a shameful failure after a nice clean grab. This is gonna be close just because of the speed of this vehicle. Later, suckers. Watching my goofy pathing is a whole other adventure to this. The chemicals suffered another spectacular break-in last night, where property was damaged and the perpetrators got away with heavy security equipment, according to the police What is happening to look? Okay, do you need locks for your locks nowadays? Says CEO Lawrence Lee Jr. Thanks, now I just need to find someone who can work a safe. I'll get back to you in a bit and let you know how it goes. I mean, depending on what's in the safe, you probably could just blast it open. Certainly how I've been solving problems. Yeah, I would need more money to make this go up one more, and I don't even know if it would be worth going up the one more with it. Judging from how that last job went, getting extra length on the planks might be a good idea, but I'm gonna save my money for now and see what our next item ends up being, in the hopes that it ends up being something valuable enough that I can commit money to that to make it worthwhile to us. So now to go steal some tools for Wolf Boy here. Which the marina was pretty good money last time we were here, so hopefully we'll be able to abscond with some cash from here this time. Oh, I tried to open it and all I did was pick it up. Not looking good so far. A whole lot of nothing in any of these rooms, huh? I'm starting to think I should have been more particular in those early couple missions, because that one mission gave us a lot of money, and then I stopped paying as much attention, so we ended up not seeing any money. But I'm wondering if those earlier missions were supposed to be more valuable just across the board. Yeah, this whole building has a lot of goddamn nothing in it. Which is why they're not allowed to keep their doors. Oh, wait. Some sunglasses I can steal. The things I do to keep my business going, you know? Stealing cash registers, ripping off random sunglasses. Which there's still plenty of other sunglasses, so I don't know why we're not taking the whole lot, but, you know. And for those wondering, if you want to just run around destroying things with infinite ammo and such, there is a sandbox mode as well, and a challenge mode and all that good stuff. I'm just doing the campaign because that's just what was in front of me, so I decided to do that. That was my least efficient door blasting yet. Yep, what do you know? The tools are all alarmed. Of course they are. Getting a little tired of the alarm mechanic, not gonna lie. Which, that's a point I should make. Over here in the game section, you can adjust your alarm times and things like that. And at the rate it's going, I might. If for nothing else, just to make this a little simpler and smoother. You can also enable the spawn menu at all times, which is pretty funny. Actually, I'm going to leave this here because I'm going to need that for doing the actual run. Because what I can do is just hop in that as soon as I grab the one that's in there. Use that as my getaway vehicle. Really? Up there? Who the hell keeps their tools up here? What even is this? Heavy duty job site radio. Okay. That's a thing, I guess. Such stealth. And don't get me wrong, this map as a whole hasn't been terrible for money, but it's not been good either on this particular layout of it. And I'm pretty sure I need that job radio, so I'm kind of annoyed right now. Which admittedly, when I found out that this was more of a puzzle game than an actual, like, demolition game, it did pull me back away from this originally. Because I would have picked this up a long time ago if it weren't for that realization. Like, I would have picked this up the moment it came out if this was just a demolition game through and through. This is an interesting concept, don't get me wrong. Everything about this is fascinating. I just wasn't in it at the time for the idea of a heist simulator focused on demolition. Which may sound crazy considering exactly what I'm good at and what I do in most things. But there's something, in a way, less fun about it when you're supposed to be doing it. And right now I'm trying to play it within its own parameters, but like I said, I'm not exactly a fan of the timers either. I understand why they have to be there, which is why I haven't turned them off yet. But it's definitely a consideration. I don't know why I just did that the way I did. There's another one of the alarm box items. Premium welding electrodes. Okay. Okay. Because the thing is, by putting a timer on there, I feel like it limits my creativity a bit. It forces different creativity, which is what the whole value of having the timer in the first place is, and I understand that. But it stifles some of the goofier ways I could go about doing this. By virtue of the fact that I have to get it done within the time frame, or the whole thing is moot. Now, there was nothing up here. I thought I saw something shining up here, but I think I just caught the light at the wrong time. Ah, that's upsetting. Use those planks for nothing. As it stands, if I build a thing here... I could just kind of noom up, grab it, and go. It'll be a little funky, so I think I probably should put a third plank there just to make sure that I don't botch the run-up. Yeah, now I have a nice smooth spot to stand and to snag that. So that's a good plan there for that part. Is that one of the required ones? It is. Okay, good. The good news is the one that's up there, the radio, is optional. So that's nice, at least. I don't have to worry about somehow launching myself up there to grab the radio so quickly. This one's in the right area for where our escape is. This one's kind of a bitch. The fact that this is out on the dock. And it's only a problem because of the fact that all of the other ones that I need are over here. So I need to grab these two first because of the sheer distance from the boat and the fact that there's only the bridge to get back and forth. So it ends up being, though, if I do it that way, that I would, in this case, presumably grab this one first, run down, grab this one, take car, go over here, go down to the dock, grab that, come back, grab that, go to boat. Or do same thing over here, take car, grab this, grab that, go to boat. I don't think it really changes that much between these two. But I absolutely need to have a vehicle for getting over there. We can plank our way over this, so I don't have to go around. Which I will say the planks lend themselves to some more creative solutions. This way I can just yeet myself straight up and over. There. This way I can just literally do a drive-by grab on that after making it up both of these. Okay, so that makes that a little easier. The problem is I have to do that grab on foot. And arguably, I should do the grab for that on foot as well, so I don't accidentally go down this ledge too fast and pound the car through the dock again. So what we're gonna do is this incredibly innocuous ice cream truck is just gonna back in right here. So it's in perfect exiting position for me. Ignoring the fact that one whole side of it's now been ripped off. Don't worry about that part. Ooh, actually. How fast a boat is this? It's a decently snappy little boat that I'm destroying, but that's okay. What I can do is once I grab that, I can hop on this boat and go. Which hop on boat and go will possibly get me there faster than if I took the car and went around this way. That's if I can get past the bridge. Let's quickly save. See if this gets past the bridge. I assume the top gets chopped off when it hits the bridge, and that's fine. Nope, it does not make it past the bridge, so the boat is not a viable option. So there's no point even quick loading this back. The boat's just a dead plan. I did, however, find a 160 game console hiding under the bridge. So that's nice. Okay, so there's also this just chilling here, which I can grab on the way back to the boat. Like, that one's kind of an easy snag, I think. The only thing I'm not going to be walking out of here with, basically, is the radio that's up here. Or I think. Because the radio is just in an awful position. So basically, just to do that run again in my head, run from here, grab that, drive the vehicle that's parked somewhere near here, either one of these, probably this one, drive over here. Question becomes, do I drive up to here, climb my mess that I made, grab this, then go here, or do I go here with the car and then come back down? Let's do a test of that idea. Like, without the timer in play, just like test the movement on that idea. Because I should be able to just go right up this hill. Yeah, I can literally just mount and go right up that. So if I mount and goat that, jump down. That does make the bridge I built here irrelevant, but that's not really something that'll upset me. Because what this means is instead of clambering over this, I take the car that I'm taking from the building over there all the way down this road and around the bend here. And I think going around that bend might lose me more time than sprinting across this wood. But I'm not sure. Because, like, this is the direct route, but there's multiple ways that could go wrong with climbing those planks, and we're going back down to walking speed instead of vehicle speed. Not that there's not plenty of things that can go wrong with me jamming my face into a mountain and throwing myself up and over it somehow. But I think that might still be my best play. Is what it'll end up being, since I'm launching myself over that on the way back, is I can easily jump down, grab that, and then go to the boat. Because the boat's right there. So let's give this a test. See if this is even viable. Let's get this out of the way so it doesn't impede my movement. Even the slightest slowdown on this could cause this to not work. Now, okay, yeah, I do have a vehicle here as well. Now, this is a silly idea, all things considered, to even bother grabbing a vehicle here, but we walk so slowly. Is the only reason I'm like, you know, I may as well grab a truck to cover some of the distance. Alright, let's give this a go. Yeah, we're losing a lot of time already, but that's gonna have to be okay. I do not like the amount of time I'm losing here. Because to get down this dock and back again is going to take most of the remaining time. Yeah, there's no way I'm making it up that hill, back down again. There's no way. Oh, and I didn't quick save before I grabbed the thing, huh? Well, that's fine. I didn't actually change much. But that's annoying regardless. And that is... Ugh, that is some brutal timing, though. Well, I guess the other play is going to be to try to do my weird parkour over here. But as you saw with how slow we move when we're just running, I don't think that's gonna work. But I don't know how else to cover all of this ground. Either. Because, like, that's the fundamental problem we have right now, is we have a lot of ground to cover, and we have to grab all of these items. The only non-necessary items are the ones we didn't grab in that trip. So I can't even say, like, oh, I can just cut this out of the run. I can't. Like, I can remove this gate, but removing this doesn't really do much anything for us either. We lost a fair bit of time on this building, so we can renovate this a bit to make that a little easier. Because if we remove the need to make that turn to get inside, we can just sprint straight for the stairs and go up. So there's that. The problem is I can't really move this in any way. I really can't move any of these to make this task easier. I do think getting this car out of the ditch, if it's still functional, might be the better call, though, because this is faster than the Jeep look-alike there. So this might help. I think we try cutting the van out of the trip entirely. I think the van's pointless, because it just doesn't have the get up and go to be meaningful in this situation. And I think my little bridge here might actually be a detriment rather than a help, because I can have momentum going the correct direction immediately by just doing something like this. Shave off a second or two. But as you can see, we're still losing a lot of time running our way across here, so I think, no, maybe the van was worth it. Because I think we did still lose a bunch of time. The only problem with the car is it's going to be a bit squirrelier. Yeah, we're still losing so much time on this dock trip is the only remaining serious issue we have. Is this dock trip is horrific for our time. And I failed getting in the ice cream truck. Oh, man. If I just had like 20 more seconds, I absolutely could make that run. What am I doing wrong that makes this slow down so badly? Like, what do I do to make the dock trip better? Oh, I don't need to make the dock trip. I just had a bit of genius here. Hang on. I'm gonna borrow the Jeep to get over there. I just had a realization. Okay, this is before I put the boat there. I'm a fool. Which is actually somewhat ideal then. I'll explain when I get there. Some of you may have already put two and two together on what I just realized. So remember how I said I can't move anything? That's not true. That's absolutely not true, and I should have figured it out when this boat was sitting here right next to this object. Because you'll notice, this is floating freely. This isn't attached to anything. Yet. So if I just pull the motherfucker out of there, the only issue I have right now is the boat is refusing to steer under these circumstances. But this is fine. Because now that I've towed that out of there, I can get rid of these planks for a second. And I can reattach. The only thing's gonna be, where do I put this? So, what the hell am I hearing? I know I got interrupted once already, but just bear with me. I'm hearing weird shit again. Why does the neighborhood have to be loud while I'm trying? No idea what I was hearing. Heard some loud banging, went and looked around, found nothing. No idea what's going on. But our only issue is going to be, where do I put this thing? And I think in the end, the answer might actually be, I be cheeky, and I bring it all the way around and put it next to the escape boat. But that involves bringing it literally all the way around. Or I push it under the bridge. Because I don't know if I can push it. Because the kicker to this is I have to get out of the vehicle as few times as possible, theoretically. And the point of this is the fact that I know I can't fit the boat underneath here. And if I push the cargo container off, who cares? Problem is, I am damaging this thing extensively doing this. Both the boat and the platform. I could leave it here. Here is not a terrible spot. Because what it would end up being is I drive from in here, drive up, stop here for a moment, grab it, jump back on the bridge, jump back in the car, and go. Which leaves the only remaining issue is getting the tool that's up here. Which, in terms of dealing with this, I do have a stupid idea. But I don't know if I can physically do that. Because we have the crane. But I don't know of any way to get the crane up here to try to pick this little building up. That'd be the only flaw with that plan. Because there's no ramps or anything leading up here. And I could creatively get it up here, like going up the steps or something. But we wouldn't be able to get up the final layer probably, because I don't know if I could turn it around well enough after I get up here to get up these steps. And the planks certainly aren't going to hold its weight. There's no way in hell that would work. And I obviously can't just pick it up and move it. Or apparently I can for some reason. Huh. I mean, I know I'm super strong, but this is just silly. I mean, if they're gonna allow me to do this... Oh, it's because it's up on planks. That's why it moves at all. Which gives me an idea. If I add a couple more planks or such, can I get this over the edge here? Because if I push it down from here, it'll be closer. The concern's gonna be if I end up cutting the wire in the process. I'm gonna end up having to destroy the anchor point for where my planks are. So apparently they're still fine, so you know what? We can live with that. This is such a dumb idea. Like, this has bad idea written all over it. Which is exactly why I'm following through on doing it, I might add. Such a stupid thing to do. Just guide her down. I didn't break the wire yet. I can't believe it made it down there. Well, that helps at least. That's one less layer up I have to go. And that's still in a pretty easy to grab position. So just pop up here, grab it, and go. So I'm going to save the fact that we made it this far, because I don't want to ruin this. But I'm curious. Can I manage to shimmy this further? Because, like, apparently I can lift this whole goddamn building. Even without the boards to help it. So the only kicker left is, can I get it over this next ledge? Because if I can get it all the way down there, that makes this incredibly easy to do, actually. Because it's drive down, jump out a boat, grab that, jump back in car, or come over here, grab this one, go home. Because, like, as it stands, having to jump out to go up here isn't terrible, but it could be better. I think I needed it to still be up on this brick here as a fulcrum point, and I don't have that anymore. I can't get any lift. Though, that gives me an idea. Oh, I'm out of planks, though. Damn it. Well, that throws that plan into a spin a bit. I can, like, wedge it against the chair and then tip it. Mind you, in normal physics, none of this would work. Absolutely none of this stupid shit I'm doing here would work under normal physical laws. Not without somebody being incredibly strong. But thanks to the weird physics this world operates on, we can kind of get away with some of this. And also reduce the weight of this building a decent bit. Because we really only need this to be a sled upon which this piece moves. So apparently I can't cut that, so that's impressive. I can cut this, though. Oh, don't set a fire near the thingy, though. Don't you do it. Last thing I need is a fire to cut the wire on me and ruin my whole plan. Yep, getting better lift now. This is the dumbest fucking solution. Which is exactly why this is exactly how I've decided to solve this problem. Whoa! Got a lot of lift there for some reason. Just started spinning the whole damn building around. That was one step too many. Okay. So I think I broke the section of wall completely that the thing was attached to. I basically need to do the bits I can get away with. And then we can go from there. This is so stupid. But I'm so here for how stupid this is. The other option is, can I just, like, blowtorch through this? So I don't end up separating that section the wrong way. Sure can, but I gotta watch out for the fire. This is a plan, though. This is definitely a plan. It's still attached, though. Still attached. There it goes. Get this whole heavy chunk out of here. Oh, it's on fire again. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. No, 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 no. Look at that. That cuts so much weight out of in here. So silly. Purposely using the blowtorch, for those wondering, to make sure not to put any debris anywhere near what we're trying to avoid damaging. So that none of this gets any kind of ideas about breaking that wire. So the fact that I can cut these bits off helps immensely, actually. So we just cut this entire section off of here. Is this a... How is this still attached? Ow. This middle bit in here. Give that a tap. This whole section comes off now. That set it off. Oh, come on now. Now I gotta redo some of that work again. All because this thing's being real sensitive suddenly. Oh, and this was before I cut any of this. That's upsetting. Might as well just go all in quickly then. Just cut it all off. And put out all the fire in one go. Having learned that I can get away with that. Like, it's interesting how some parts of this I can cut and some parts I can't cut. Because, like, I cut a thicker piece over here just fine. Why can't I cut these? It's very strange to me. Oh, actually, is it because this got shook far enough out now? Is that why that started to freak out? There we go. Push that back in. Give that a little bit more leeway. There we go. 'Cause I'm realizing the second I go to flip this out of here, it was going to have an issue with that idea anyway. So I needed to do that. Yeah, like, none of this side is cuttable for some reason. Which is very odd to me. Like, what is this made out of that it's so much tougher than the rest of this frame? Fine in the end, because we can still do what I'm planning to do. This is massively extending the mission timer, and I know that. Just in case anybody's like, oh, you know, your crazy scheme to make this work is really hyper inefficient. It's like, well, yeah, that's the point. It's inefficient, but it's funny. At least it's funny to me. And really, all I can do is what's funny to me and hope that other people laugh, too. Look at that. Look how much more control we have over this thing already. Just, you know, gotta save a little bit more often because it can be incredibly finicky, apparently. And start losing its mind randomly. So I can cut that off of there, too. There it goes again. Why does that spot set it off? Like, am I separating too much of the thing and that's what's making it mad? Like, if I blowtorch through these sections up here... Okay, that worked. Maybe it just shakes it too much when I hammer that one specific spot so the wire gets broken. No, it's definitely too much damage to it. Too much damage to the structure it's in sets it off too, then. Okay. Because there's no way I shook it too much that time. Okay, let's see if we can get this up and over without setting off the alarm now, then. Hup, and a hup, and a hup. I said hup. Okay, fine. And now hup, I say. Hup, I say, boy, hup. There we go. Yeah. How is that not setting the alarm off? Oh no. No, 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 no. Well then, that complicates matters now, doesn't it? Mean. Yeah, it does, because I can't get it out of there now. I had a feeling that was gonna happen, but I'm like, nah, no, it'll be okay. It'll be fine. It'll all work out just fine. Now I got more room to bust this blockage out of the way, though, so I can do this a bit better. Turning what should be like a 2-step process into a 50-step process, as I do. I'm not even gonna bother cutting the rest of this, because I don't have to. And I was pretty sure I didn't have to cut those other parts off, but I was having fun disassembling. I really can't believe that this is working, by the way. The fact that I'm just, like, pulling this off of where it was sitting and just bringing it to where I want it by hand. I really feel like this shouldn't work. But, you know, here we are. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring it over to where the other one is. Because I figure I'll get out of the car just the one time on the bridge, basically. This way we just grab that, jump off the boat, grab this, get back in the car, and then go over there. If I really want to, I can grab that if I've got time, and we're good. Spent like a half an hour on this map to make this happen, but you know. In the end, it's going to be a really impressive seeming time, theoretically. And I think the van was worth using after that abysmal time when we were coming back, so. And I'll just do a quick save up here in case I fuck this up. All right, let's go. I feel like there's certain parts of the van plan that is an advantage and certain parts that are a disadvantage. Nope, car's stuck. Gotta go. Car getting stuck might be the clincher that kills us on this one. Oh, and made it at the last second. Okay, we're fine. I did it. And we only missed one optional because it was the stupid radio that was up in a weird spot. And I was right, it took us a half hour to do that. All just to arrange things such that I could actually do the job. Jesus. And no new tool from that one because it was a side mission. Oh, they're still talking about the Lee Tower getting knocked down. Okay, so that job's done. We didn't really gain much money out of that either, which is the depressing part. If we up this to 4 blast, in theory that should mean it does the same damage as a shotgun, so it might actually start being useful. I say knowing full well I'm going to regret having made that choice because it's probably not going to be any good. So now we go bust up some art because those jobs are all done. Yeah, we have nothing else to do other than do this one. Back to the Villa, Gordon. And we are going to loot this place for all it's worth. Because we need to make money somehow. Now, are we stealing the paintings or destroying them? Steal at least 4 paintings from Gordon's art collection for Lee. Okay. We've graduated yet again to art theft. Okay. That's just as well that I'm planning on looting this place for everything I can get my grubby hands on then, huh? I feel like, though, I would enjoy this game more if it was more about creatively breaking in than it was beating a timer. And I know I said that before, but this is a more coherent point to make, I think, to that statement. Like, finding ways to beat the system that's in place rather than finding ways to outrun the timing on it. Okay, that at least worked now. So I think I'm right in that I now have it doing enough damage to match what the shotgun can pierce through. The only problem with that idea is the shotgun has another damage upgrade to it yet, so I wonder what the purpose of the pipe bombs is meant to be. It just doesn't seem like the pipe bombs are very good. Loot in there. Nothing to loot in there either. Starting to get disappointed, Gordon. You know what happens when I get disappointed? Did you really lose so much money, Gordon, that you have nothing left for me to steal? I really find that hard to believe. You'd best get to showing me some loot, or I'm gonna burn your topiary to the ground. You think this is gonna survive, huh? This is what I think of your table. Was that unnecessary? Uh-huh. Do I care? Nuh-uh. Oh, this is what's blinking. Okay. Okay. Exit strategy for this is just jump out, go that way. That's fine. So this is probably the last painting in the line, perhaps? Since it's the closest one to the exit. This one's gonna be a son of a bitch, which means we're probably not getting that one. Ditto with that one. These are the two probably that we're not gonna get. This is gonna be the furthest out one we do, perhaps. Oh, but then there's this asshole over here, too. Oh, I don't like any of this. I wish I could move where the escape vehicle is. So maybe, just maybe, I changed my plan then. Fuck this guy. This one over here in the guardhouse. Hell with it. It doesn't even look good. It's just purple. Which, there's nothing wrong with it being purple, but it's just a blob of purple. There's nothing there. And this one's just stupid. This is a coin, at least. That's something. Okay, multicolor, sure. This is just ugly. And we already looked at this one. And we already looked at this one. I'm doing him a favor by stealing some of these paintings, I think. He can go back to at least pretending he has good taste once these are gone. Because the alternative path is I start from this one, work my way through the building, and then go down here and grab these. The only problem is I then have to get back up through the ramp and over here to get out, and I just don't think that's a good idea. The worst part about this entire layout's going to be getting around it all, because I have to do it all on foot, it looks like. Because there's just nowhere for me to move around with a vehicle. Oh, is the other painting below me? No, it's above me? Oh, son of a whore, it's up there. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, that gives me an idea, though. Because if I grab this one second, I can jump off the roof and gain some ground and speed on getting the ones down here. Or, alternatively, I grab that one first, fall down onto the walkway here, go in, but then I have to turn around and come back. Option 3 is I grab just these 3 down here. But then I still have to grab one of these 2 or grab the guardhouse one. Which, there is potentially a path where I grab all of the exterior paintings and leave him just these 2. Because I can grab one of the faster cars, park it like here, grab, drive, go down here, drive, grab, drive, leave. And just say nuts to the high-rise bullshit he's got going on in this place. Let's get a better look at the lay of the land down there. See if any of these are ones I can move. So, given the fact that it's art theft, probably not gonna be that great in terms of options of moving it. This one would be the likely candidate that I could move, and even then, I don't think so. That might be my escape vehicle right there, though. Use that and to drive around, which would leave me starting with this one. Which is actually fairly easy to do, because I can just bust out through this wall, immediately hit the vehicle. Let's go ahead and quick save in this position so I can use this vehicle and then go back. Because the thing is, I can kind of use his own car and his own track against him. Because we pull in over here, go this way, bust through this, and there's the coin right there. Actually, hang on, I got a silly idea. Since we've already saved anyway. Can I cut this in such a way? How is this even still held up? Oh, I see, the wall's just solid enough there. That's a problem. There we go, that's what I wanted. This way, don't even have to go in the room. Grab the painting through the wall. Which actually means I can probably do something cheeky like this. Oh, the painting's wobbling though, I gotta be careful. Okay, now I can grab the painting without entering the room. We just need to get this vehicle out of the way. And this actually has some pretty good get up and go to it too. So what we could do is transfer vehicles rather than trying to spin the other one in such a way that I'd be able to park it correctly. Park this here. We come flying up like a bat out of hell, jump out part way. I jump in this as soon as I grab the painting. Wing my way around on the bend here. Actually, no. I grabbed this one before I get down here, I think. Or... Actually, no. Road surface-wise, what I should do is start here, drive over, grab that, drive down, grab that. Drive off through here, grab that, and get out. Unless I start from the guardhouse and come in. I need to have a look at the lay of the land over there still, too. And we got plenty of cars scattered around, so if I wreck this one, it's fine. I can just park a fresh one over there. And this thing steers like absolute shit anyway. As cool as it is a nightmare to navigate with. Okay, that looks like a slope, but it isn't. This is why we navigate ahead of time. So we know how viable certain paths are. And it's feeling like going from the guardhouse down might be the better idea. Because the guardhouse is just right here. And I can just bust through this window here. Yeah, because I can just easily grab that straight away. Okay, so I think we have our plan. And we've got a convenient smart car right here to use to get down. Because this seems to do okay on the grass. Which is a wild concept in and of itself, that a smart car would drive on grass decently, but it's fine. So we just leave this right here. We go grab painting, get in car, drive down ramp, get onto the road surface down here, go across, grab this, grab that, grab this, use the path here, go right up that ramp, right on out. I think that's our best shot at doing this, with the 4 painting requirement fulfilled, and not needing to get 2 extras. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go explore the place a bit more to acquire more free money. Kind of wild how this guy didn't lock any of his stuff up, by the way. Like, every door in this place is unlocked, even without me breaking them. I'm just breaking them for fun. Which, don't get me wrong, me breaking all this stuff for fun's kind of fucked up too, but that's the point of this game, is to break stuff, so... Encountering a disappointing amount of things I can't steal, though. Like, honestly, there's a lot of things here I could hawk for money, but they're not letting me. I mean, sure, some of them are recognizable, so it would be problematic to try to get rid of some of them. But by now I feel like we would have gotten caught on so many things already anyway that what's the worst that can happen? Already we're in there. We went into the little pod here. So now I gotta try something. How destructible is this? It's very, very durable. Got it. Because we all know I was gonna try to blow that building down for fun. And in the meanwhile. And it just isn't gonna happen. Unfortunately. Yeah, we were already in here. This is where I started off. My little reign of terror in here. So I guess we're really not coming out of this place with that much money, huh? Despite what this place looks like. Though, actually, let's go back up to that bedroom area because we found a bunch of stuff in the beds last time. There's a fly hovering perfectly in front of my face, and it was at just the right height and everything. There we go, 400 bucks. Yeah, it was at just the right height and everything, and close enough to me that I couldn't tell what it was, and it looked an awful lot like a spider for a second, and I was about to be very upset. Because it was one of those tiny, tiny flies, just like hovering perfectly still, and I couldn't see the wings. So it's just like, oh, there's a spider. That's upsetting. Okay, top floor. Nothing in the bed this time. Damn it. Hang out here. Oh. Aha. Garbage, but it's better than nothing. The temptation to go for yet more money for yet more objectives rather, by grabbing this painting on the way down and shooting myself in the foot is strong, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not that much of a fool. Despite what happens on a regular basis. Anything hidden in here? This seems like a great place to hide items, too. And unfortunately, I was the only one thinking that, apparently. Well, we're up another 400 bucks, so we'll check in here and then we'll get the job done. But I suppose I should check inside the snooker table again, too. I doubt it's gonna have something in it twice. We haven't really seen that many times where things are in the same place twice. Anything in the couch cushions? Nope. Somebody's dog is just going apeshit. He's been going apeshit all day. Well, that was altogether pointless destruction, but fun nonetheless. Okay, the snooker tables and such were over here, right? And there's these things too, but it looks like there's nothing in them either. Just flip the table. Anything behind the bar? Nope. Nope. Okay, time to go. Let's get this job done, shall we? See if I can actually manage to succeed. There we go. Hope he likes his pond car. The discount version of a bond car. I did not set up the one building, so that might be a complication that we run into. And I'll just have to cross that bridge when I come to it. This building right here. I also went the wrong way around. Oh, and I fucked it. I have fucked it so bad. Why? Give me this one then. This seems like it'll be good for off-roading. Yeah, no, my timing is gonna be so bad now. Yeah, I don't even have 20 seconds left to get round to the other one. Remembering the path there is going to be the biggest problem. Let's come down the ramp. I need to go straight ahead pretty much to get to the fishing house. Then go up to the party tent, down to there, then up again. What I could probably do is just pull up like in here where the finish line is and then run to both of them without having to do much car fuckery. So grabbing one of the cars that's over here also wasn't a bad idea. And I can do the same thing here. Is this vehicle still sitting here? There's nothing blocking this ramp. We just go up the ramp, go over here, literally just drive up to the edge, jump down to the boat. At least that's the plan. Whether the plan will work, well, that's gonna really depend on me now, isn't it? I hit that a little too hard there. Nope, this was a bad idea. This was a bad fucking idea. I should have just ran for it. Nope. I thought about being clever at the last minute there, but that's not gonna work either. I think, though, I can take that road by the water and it might be slightly faster. I only just realized that that road was there. If I just go down in here, I think I can do that. I don't know if that's any no, that's a longer road. That wouldn't be faster at all. It just prevents me from potentially fucking up this turn here. And if I fuck up the turn, I abandon car and run. Are you fucking kidding me? I may as well just quick load that. Oh, that's annoying. The random stone, I guess, that was there, even though there's visibly nothing there. I hate that. Because I just got robbed on that one, pretty much. Because we've gone over ledges worse than that before without a problem, and for some reason that time it was an issue. Like, look at that right there. use the vehicle to bust through this time. I think I pulled out of that vehicle too quickly. This might be tight. Oh, that jump's gonna be the death of me, I think. Fuck. We're gonna be so close. Ah. God, that's so needlessly close. God, that is frustrating. Because, like, it just comes down to just perfecting this bit by bit. And as we know, that really ain't my thing. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Come on. Don't give me the most limp dick jump you can just because you feel like being a pain in my ass. Because this is all expecting perfection does to me, is I just get annoyed. It's an unfortunate part of my nature that if I have to do something perfectly, I will steadily get more and more frustrated. Because I'm going to sit there and try to do it perfectly at that point. Because that's the expectation. And this attempt is fucked, by the way. This is fucked already. Is that one hill there is just the worst thing ever created. What? How did I... Oh, fuck you. Just fuck you. Somehow I got in the car, even though the car wasn't where I was clicking. Like, I'm sure there's something else I could probably do to optimize this further, but right now I have no idea what else to do with this. Like, I have to feather the accelerator there so I don't fly over the hill and destroy the goddamn car. Like, we lose so much time just getting that fishing hut one. But we have to. With the options we have, we have to take the fishing hut one. Stop getting in the car, you dumb bastard. I think I needed to have pre-positioned one of these cars as well. Well, to make this stage of the plan work. Yeah, and this ramp, this vehicle jumps it like a goddamn salmon, even though I feathered the accelerator. I don't understand. Why does that have so much more get up and go than the rest of these? Oh, of course, of course. I just slightly tilted it, so now it's gotta roll. I don't know why I'm still fucking dealing with these timers. Because I'm stubborn and I'm stupid. That's why. Let me go pre-prepare a car over in that spot where we keep losing like 10 seconds turning a car around. And I probably should put a new car over here so I don't have to worry about turning the smart car. I just whip the smart car at the building. Just starts becoming kind of tedious to sit here and keep setting more and more vehicles up to do these things. Just because these time limits are so strict. And I genuinely can't think of anything too creative to try to bypass this timer. Genuinely. Because as we all know, I don't mind coming up with solutions to these problems. I just feel like there's not really any ways to come up with a more viable solution here. Short of doing what I just did, which isn't really even an interesting solution. It's just like, oh hey, I guess I'll put more cars down. Because there's nothing I can break a hole in that will make this any better. So I guess I should prepare the tent a little bit while I'm already over here anyway. Just bust a hole where the painting is. Though since I'm already throwing a vehicle at it, I feel like that's not really a relevant issue anymore, but I may as well anyway. There, I've prepared the tent. Hooray. And, like, there's nothing I could really do to make that ramp a better idea. Oh, though... No, the Jeep is already pointing the correct way. Would this do better than the smart car? It does have a bit more get up and go, which is gonna be a blessing and a curse. I just don't know if it'll do better on the grass, is the big question mark. Seems like it does okay in the grass. Son of a whore. Like, I'm obviously mashing the button a little bit to make sure it takes the input when I get to that point. Nope, that's not better at all, just because of that dismount being an issue. Like, I feel like we save a second or two with that. We save a few seconds here because we don't have to spend the whole time turning around. Yeah, this is definitely superior. Need to get up here. Like, I barely touched this accelerator there and it jumped anyway. Look at how much this thing's having trouble navigating this little bit of ground there. Did we seriously fail? Are you fucking kidding me? All because that Jeep decided to go apeshit on that last bit of ground there. And you might try to blame me for how I drove that. No, I barely even input anything there, and it just was going nuts. Also, I didn't save having prepared all of that stuff, so now I'm fucking so tired of this. So now I don't have a backup plan here. I don't have a vehicle in place in the other spot. Okay, I did get it. I didn't hear the sound go off. And obviously I cut that real hard. Fuck this. Okay, we're done with the timers now. I'm done. I can't keep dealing with these or I'm just gonna get pissed at this point. Hell, I think even just the 15-second increase is probably gonna be plenty. Except, did it not count it? Do I have to start the mission over again in order to get the increased timer? Is that a thing you're gonna do to me, game? Or was there a confirm input I didn't see that I needed to do? Oh, of course you ended up there, even though that's absolutely not where you were pointed when I got out. Sure thing, video game. You do whatever the fuck you want. Like, look at this. I literally was hands off the accelerator for the entire ramp, and it still flew like it was launched out of a goddamn cannon. Ah, this is the worst. Yeah, see, it's set to adjust alarm time. So why is that not working? Yeah, it's still only 60 seconds, so I'd have to restart the mission to do that. Like, don't get me wrong, I am pleased and I respect the fact that they have adjustable difficulty there. I am very happy that they have that. But I feel like there's not much point in being able to adjust that if it can't be adjusted when you want to adjust it. Game, give me the damn thing. When I press the button, it's supposed to go in my pocket. We did it. We did it with the base fucking timer. Hate. This new tool better be fucking worth it. Oh, good. A gun. Why? A genuine question? Why is this? Like, I guess for breaking very precise things, but seems kind of garbage. That makes me sad. Looking forward to seeing you at the upcoming Locale celebrations. There will be concession stands, music performances, and an ice cream van. The Locale Home Guard will do their annual parade, and at the end of the evening there will be huge fireworks. Neat. Good evening. I'm a claim adjuster at Carthian Insurance Group, investigating an art incident that happened to Gordon Wu recently. Mr. Wu, who claims to know who is responsible for the stolen paintings, a Mr. Lawrence Lee Jr., but he's very keen to not involve the police. Gordon's account has caused us some financial strain recently, and it's in our interest to bring back the paintings as discreetly and swiftly as possible. According to our intelligence, the paintings are hidden at the marina. I know Gordon has been working with you in the past. Maybe you can help me out? So I'm gonna steal back the paintings I just stole. That's what you're asking me to do. You notice we end up being the go-between a lot here? I can't help but notice that we're doing a lot of go-between work here, and there's really not been a lot of demolition work after a certain point. Like, we've demolished, what? 3 things this entire game? The old building, the bit of the marina, and then the tower? These are probably going to be alarmed again. Sure, let's see if the timer adjustment works. If it doesn't, I'm probably just done for the day. Because I'm planning on ending soon anyway. I'm a little disappointed in how this is working out. Okay, no, there's only fire alarms this time. Okay. This is fine, then. Now, I want this to be noted. Are you fucking kidding me? Let me guess, I'm gonna get in trouble for lightning striking, aren't I? But yeah, I want to make one thing abundantly clear. I knew going into this that the timers were going to become an issue. I did not anticipate how much of an issue they were going to become. And how much they were going to dampen my enjoyment of this experience thus far. Because I'm definitely experiencing pure joy when I'm doing the demolition parts. I want to make that clear. But I'm in that weird war with myself mentally that getting rid of the timer changes the experience because, you know, obviously their intended experience involves that 60-second timer. Or on the alarms. That does not mean that the intended experience is good for everyone, of course. And I will say, this is an interesting dynamic change they've got going here with the fires starting. I don't actually have a problem with that. Because this still puts you on a timer, but it's not as much of a timer because you can control it. I feel like that's more interesting than just, oops, 60 seconds passed, guess you lose because the helicopter arrived. That was a significant blast now, wasn't it? I need to get up there and fast because the whole building's going up in flames. Okay, this one's a little bit stupid because this is a little crazy. Like, how are you supposed to... Like, that expects you to get up there fast. I mean, I guess the alternative would be to break the floor out so that it can be reached easier. But just, like, that's a lot, suddenly. And I was just saying nice things about your game mechanics, game, and then you have to go and do something that pisses me off again. Why? Why do you have to be this way? And with how heavily it's raining, how the hell is this stuff catching fire so hard anyway? Riddle me that one, Batman. How the hell does that work? Like, I'm not saying it can't... Things can't burn when it's raining, but I feel like it shouldn't be catching fire that extensively in the rain. With everything damp already, it really should not be catching that easily, even from a bolt of lightning. And if somebody's sitting there expecting me to suspend my disbelief here, that got left behind a while ago. Yep, that's why I wasn't really gonna try to jump up here the first time, is I was anticipating fuckery like that, where they were gonna blast the stairs out from under me. Oh, fuck hell. God damn, how many deities did I piss off to have lightning this conveniently fucking up my plans? Like, I know I've offended a lot of them, but yikes, man. Fun fact, still liking this more than the arbitrary 60-second timer. Just want to make that clear. This remains dynamic, at least. I can do something about this. Even if the situation as a whole is very stupid. It's at least workable. Because this is stressful, but it has counterplays to it. The thing I burnt to try to get through now is, I think, the only remaining fire. Okay, we've put out the whole fire now. Now I can stop and fucking think. There's the painting that was in here. It's like, and I've discussed this on numerous occasions, the fastest way to make me lose interest or get frustrated is to put me on a time limit. His time limits, to my mind, induce needless stress over how something's done and expects you to just rush through it. That's not to say time limits can't be done well. It's arguable that this is a good implementation of time limits in both variations we've experienced in this game thus far. It just is not particularly palatable to me because of my bias against time limits to begin with. And I will refer to it as a bias because that's what it is. I won't lie to you and say, well, it's justifiable that I don't like them. It's like, well, it is, but it's still a personal taste thing. It's not, oh, time limits are a bad mechanical thing. It's like, well, they're not. They're just not good for me. Because that does not allow me to do things the way I like to do them. And there's nothing inherently wrong with forcing the player to play differently, either. Because, like, take, for example, the very situation we're in right now. This is forcing me to play this game differently, but it's in a more interesting way than, oh, I just have to rush from car to car or to make the thing happen before the timer runs out. I gotta say, our demolition guy here is wearing a lot of fucking hats at this point. Like, now we're a firefighter. We've been a thief. We've been a demolitionist. We've been so many different people. Ah, there's the fire up there. Like, it's kind of wild how much different work we've done, all just to keep our business afloat. And it's kind of an accurate commentary on working for yourself at that point, based on the experiences I've had so far doing exactly that. Oh, they just hid it behind a couch. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, you have to do a lot of individual jobs when you're running your own business. And that counts streaming, because streaming is basically running your own business. Oh, I didn't want to slam it into the door, but I guess I did. Okay, I think I quashed this one fast enough before the fire alert even became a concern. Jesus. Okay then, game. I get it. Whatever deity it is still very upset with me. Understood. The thing is, I can't, like, leave this building to burn in order to rush out of here or anything. Because if I did that, the fire alert would end up getting done before I managed to get out of here. I can almost guarantee you that. On the bright side, this is at least making me money this time, unlike a bunch of the recent missions, which I think is the other thing that's been frustrating me. Is we spend so much time looking around for loot items and just not finding anything. Because I have to assume that they've hidden them harder and harder each time, which is fine. Like, there's nothing inherently wrong with them really well hiding the loot. But it has to be feasible to find without massively extending your mission times, I would say. If you're wondering if I was trying to sink the building that was burning so that it wouldn't burn, you'd be right. And for some wacky reason, that didn't work. Oh, well, there's part of the problem. Is this whole other building's on fire. Okay, we got all of our items. I'm just gonna put this fire out enough that I can get away from here. fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, sink it. Nope, can't do it. Where's our exit? Over there, okay. The problem is, that fire's gonna spread fast enough that I'm not gonna make it at the moment. And I can't make the jump anymore because the lightning bolt literally cut the worst possible spot. Because of course it did. They designed that on purpose, I'm sure. You, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and your fire. I will just demolish the whole damn building so it doesn't burn. I don't care. You think I'll shy away from destroying somebody else's house? Have you not seen what I've done this whole game? Okay, the fire is out. We can leave without it being immediate risk of failure now. We just had to, you know, sink another chunk of the marina. Yeah, with the way our luck's been, if I had tried to just drive this boat straight over here while the fire was going, we would have lost. Fully expected that to be the problem, which is why I'm just like, no, we're not risking that. Still, see, that was a bit better. I enjoyed that because that was different. We weren't just doing, oh, hey, we gotta beat the timer again. Oh, we gotta beat the timer another time. We gotta beat the timer for a 5th time in a row. That presented me a different challenge. So I'm kind of back in again. Only kind of, though. There's parts of that that I did not care for either, but it's more workable. Guess what? We found a pattern for the recently visited locations in the GPS devices you picked up from the marina. It pointed me to Hollow Rock Island, an old fish processing plant now making some kind of energy drink. BT is short for Blue Tide. Why didn't I think of that before? My daughter's totally addicted to that disgusting sugary sludge. I'm here right now. It's a bit worn down, but pretty better than image. I'm trying to figure out the mobile old telephone camera. Most of the island is closed off for visitors, and they don't seem very interested in answering questions. I need to find out where the Lee payments go. Oh, and if I could just have a look in the Blue Tide computers, it might lend some clarity. I was hoping you could do me this last favor? Wasn't it a last favor like 3 favors ago? Nice job with the paintings. It's a little charred here and there. Bullshit, they're a little charred. I scooped those before the fire touched them. So I'll have to find someone to retouch them a bit before they return to Gordon. He won't know the difference. Anyway, I heard about the thunderstorm. Glad you made it out safely. I'm glad somebody cares that I got struck by lightning a couple times. Not only did Lee steal some of our most beloved paintings, but the insurance company is causing me headaches too. I'm a premium customer, but I still haven't seen any money for those paintings. I'll deal with Lee later. But right now I need to take that insurance payout in my own hands. I don't have a personal grudge with anyone at the company, so I'd like to just poke them a bit where it hurts any respected company the most, their bank account. I have a top-notch policy on my cars, so if some of those were stolen, they would need to cough up. I'll hook a few cars to the alarm system and make it look legit. Please be gentle. I have to steal your cars again? What do you mean again? No, don't worry about that. That's a slip of the tongue, my friend. Everything's fine. I never stole any of your cars. Myself. Still didn't get a better tool. I'm assuming both of these are going to involve bypassing alarm wires again. I'm going to try this one just because it's a main mission. and it's a new location. Jesus Christ. 7 items. I'm hoping that this will unlock the next item slash have a decent amount of money for us. Yep, wired alarm boxes, haha. And 4 specific ones, hooray. And they're all across the goddamn galaxy. This island's not that big, but they're spaced just far enough that this is gonna be a whole fucking chore. Even with the timer increased, which may or may not even be working, considering it didn't work when we set it before. You might have to set it before you start the whole campaign, for all I know. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Like, it makes sense that a chemical company would be working with an energy drink company within reason. Because it really depends on the type of chemicals Lee Chemicals works with. So that part at least makes sense. And there's a part of me that's interested in seeing where this goes. But I don't know, this might end up being just a one-off just because the core gameplay loop really is ceasing doing anything for me. Which is unfortunate, like I was saying, because this should have been something that was right up my alley. But it kind of isn't. It does make me, to a certain degree, glad that this didn't end up being a Lurk-It game, because I did put in for this, but I didn't get it. And with how this has ended, I think that might have been for the best, because I would have probably ended up having to hide how I felt about it a bit. And I don't like doing that. Not that I've hid that much on some of the games we've played, even for Lurk-It. But I feel like I got more frustrated with this one than I did with some of those, so it's kind of a mixed bag there. It's like, I feel like it should say something that I'm still playing it. Like, let that be a sign of just how much I'm enjoying the rest of what this game is. And if the increased timer works out well enough where I'm not feeling as stressed and aggravated doing the thing, we may even still be able to enjoy this. Like, I'll do a quick save now. Okay, now the timer increase worked. Okay. This isn't nearly so bad then. We're not gonna just run it like that, but we will be taking advantage of the increased time just to make this less of a heartache. Because this at least allows me to move this forward. Which, again, shout out to them for actually putting a means to adjust that in. More games could learn from that. Oh, what do you know? This actually does lead somewhere. It looked suspicious, so I blasted it, and lo and behold, found something. It's like, I think the beginning of the end for this for me was when we learned that the pipe bombs were just garbage. Like, they've gotten better now. Oh, that I've upgraded them more, but they still don't feel very good. And honestly, the explosives in general don't seem like they're particularly impressive. It's like, our pipe bombs are at max damage. And they pale in comparison to the shotgun. That said, this map's profitable at least. Which I guess that's the thing. Then it's what I suspected, where new maps are going to be where you get the majority of your profit from. And the more you go back to a map, even though they're sending you back to those maps via the missions, the spawns get more and more complex for where the items are. If you're wondering, yes, I did just phase through that ceiling. It looks like there's an item in there. Or at least it looked like there was an item back here. Doesn't look like there actually is. Nope, there sure ain't. Well, that's disappointing. I phased through the ceiling for nothing. Okay, then. So I can drive this big bastard around, but I don't really know why I would. And I will say, it feels weird to me that I would be suggesting that this game become more of a stealth game. With how we all know I feel about stealth a lot of the time. But if there's anything I love, it's games that let me make my own solutions, as we've learned from multiple other games I've played. So without the concern of the timer, I feel like I get a lot more freedom to design my own more creative heist. So with the timer still looming over me, there's only so much I'll be able to do creatively anyway. That's not to say all my solutions have been massively creative either. Cough, cough, me just placing planks in here to build a ramp where the wall used to be. Such high creativity, I know. I can leap over to that building. Break in through here. That. It's in the... What? Is there a basement? What? Aha. You know, the more I look at this, the more I'm willing to bet Blue Tide's some kind of drug operation. This looks spooky. This might end up being one of the ones I do last, because it's a straight sprint to the boat from here. Like, to a certain degree, I enjoy the cerebral exercise of figuring out all the pathing and everything. I think my main frustration just comes from making even the slightest error in the execution ruins my enjoyment of it. I think that might be a better way to put how I feel about this. It's much akin to my frustration with a lot of horror games that have the instant kill chases. like, oh hey, you made a simple mistake by just like tapping left for a split second instead of right. Oh hey, you're dead and have to do the section again. What a shame. Guess you gotta go be perfect now. Aha. Oh, the joys of having to do things perfectly. And like, obviously some of this is hyperbole. I need to make that clear as well, in case people are thinking that this is exactly how I feel about this. It's like, well, no. This is hyperbole to make you understand how I feel about it, while also trying to keep it light to a certain degree. Okay, so it's in there. And obviously there's a certain level of it being exacerbated by me being frustrated at the concept, where it also lends itself a little bit too easy to hyperbole there as well. And I know to most of you I don't really need to explain myself about that, but I may as well, like, air those thoughts while I'm running around going through the motions here. Which, of course, the same thing I always get upset and worried about comes into play with the making mistakes here as well, where I start feeling like it's not making content anymore. You're just watching me fail the same thing 30 times. And most people aren't going to want to watch that, myself included. So that's a whole other layer to that whole situation. So I have access to both of these within reason. So I suppose on the argument of it stopped being content, it kind of stopped being content during that whole car section when we were stealing the cars. So that's also something to think about, but well, we're still here, so it is what it is on that score. This gives me another out from this building. Which, this might be my starting point building. I feel like this might be a pretty good starting choice, since this one's kind of a pain in the butt to get into. If I can do those, do that, so that as soon as I grab it, I can go flying out that hole I made. I am running out of shotgun shells, though, which could be problematic. So the only thing left to do is set up this one appropriately. Sorry, I keep pulling the map up so much, but when it does the spin coming back down, it actually fucks with my sense of direction really badly as well. Really? You're still holding, huh? Get the fuck out of here. Okay, yeah, this one is here. So actually, maybe I start with this one. Pound my way out through this wall. Yeah, I think that'll work. Considering we've got the minute and a half to do this. And like, as always, it's never a case of me asking for games to be easy, per se. I just want to be able to do things my way. And of course, I'm willing to adapt within an amount. But there are certain methodologies that just aren't very palatable to me, so I try to avoid being forced into those positions. How did I get to... Oh, this is the one in the fucking basement, right? I might have still managed to fuck this up just by forgetting the layout that badly. Another way they could have made this more dynamic, rather than just, oh, hey, you have this hard set time, is as you grab the items, you adjust the time limit. Like, you would gain time as you grab the items, much like the time trials and anything else. Yeah, no, I fucked up the pathing so badly. Oh, and I don't know where my last save was on this map either. I don't think I quick saved at all on this map, did I? Oh no, I did when I was looking at this earlier. I don't think I set up like any of the routing though at that point. I think that was the quick save when I was grabbing the thing in the first place. Oh, fuck it. Let's see if I can do the pathing better without needing to have broken much. I'm gonna tell you right now, probably ain't gonna work out. Because by coming in from different angles, I'm now ruining what little bit of the pathing I had in my head. And having to keep looking at the map is just destroying my time. But I just cannot keep this place in my head for some reason. Fucking let me through! Yeah, because like this is still here and everything. Somehow came out of this with more time left. Probably still not gonna make it. Yep, goal's over there, and I have no good way to get there. So I think since I'm starting from that other one, that's a mistake. I can't believe, by the way, that I have this much more time, and I'm managing not to make it on this one. That tells me that if I tried to do this with the 60-second timer, this never would happen. There's no way in hell that this would happen with 60 seconds. Especially since they put the goddamn escape in the middle. There's no, like, clean go from one end to the other option here. But I feel like I have to start from this one just because of the awkward fucking cubby hole it's in. Because you would just run into a brick wall over here. It's probably gonna be grab this one, go out, grab this, run down, go up here, grab these two, then come back. It's just so awkward to do any of the go grab and come backs. Since we have, ironically enough, even though I was annoyed at using the vehicles, not having any makes this a nightmare. Not that the layout of the land here is any good for using a vehicle anyway. But just like, ugh. And then we just go up there and go get that. So this is good enough. And I do apologize for the fact that I am getting a bit bitter at this point. And I have to acknowledge that that's happening. That's just how I feel about how some aspects of this are. Save again so I don't have to redo that. And I'm pretty sure we lost a bunch of the money we found, too, now that I think about it. Just hopefully we didn't lose all of the money we found. Because it kind of looked like the collectible items were still picked up. Because I don't think I saw some of the ones I remember seeing. Boat. I know I'm going the wrong way, but this is the only way I'm gonna get over there right now. Or, you know, this is a fucking island section here. Come on, swim, you useless fuck. Are you kidding me? You're telling me he can't climb up on this. You're trying to tell me that he can't climb up the smallest ledge imaginable. Let that be another perfect example of why time limits are frustrating, because stupid things like that happen, and instead of just being, okay, I guess I gotta do something about that, it becomes, well, guess this attempt is fucked now because he can't mantle a ledge that an infant could climb up. Yep, and I took a wrong turn out of there, so that's once again completely wasting everyone's time. Hooray. Joyous day of fantastic game mechanics. This is definitely the last mission. I'm not gonna keep making you all that are sticking around endure me being even more bitter at this point. Because even with the extended timer, this one is upsetting. So, if with the extended timer, this one's this annoying, the other ones are only gonna be worse. Because obviously they have to keep making it more complex and more, or complicated. I can't even fucking words with the condition I'm at this point. They have to keep making it more difficult as it goes, otherwise people who are doing well at it will no longer have a challenge. And they need to be challenged. Because God forbid people not be constantly challenged. Oh great, I try to take a shortcut and I get randomly stuck on the goddamn wall. The very same thing that makes this a fun game makes this incredibly frustrating in places. Is the physics system is wonderful most of the time, and then you have moments like that where the bounciness of your movement and the voxel nature of the world leads to you getting stuck on just like a single block, and it just turns into a whole to-do. Let's see what new tool I'm disappointed by this time. And then I'll go find us a raid target potentially. Oh, now I get proper bombs. It took you pissing me off multiple times for you to give me a proper goddamn bomb to use that I can't even test. Oh god. What kind of upgrades can I get for this? I have concerns that it maxes out at blast 6 when our pipe bombs were only blast 4. I mean, obviously I'll load into a mission to test them. Oh, so you're believing that they burnt, huh? That's certainly a choice. Okay, and we've got another dump safes and a water job, and then a driving job. Okay. Like I said, I'm gonna load this up for a second to test the bombs to see how much they disappoint me. And I I don't want to be pessimistic about it, but just, like, nothing in this game is giving me a reason to think that these are going to be good. Oh, and I can't even throw them. I have to plant them, huh? Okay. Okay. At max upgrade, those actually do something. Then I have a very good question. Why did it take them this long to give me something like this? Why did we have to go through garbage upon garbage to get to something useful? Like, this is the good stuff. This is the fun thing right here, blowing up a building. Like, I don't even mind that I only get 6 of those. Those at least do something. I may still push through this, but it may end up being I push through it in my own time, and then we toy with some of the stuff we end up getting. It's unfortunate how this ended up playing out, but, you know, not everything ends up working for everybody. That's just how it be sometimes. We'll take a quick look through my list, though. We'll see how I feel. We'll buy what I see in my list. No, I have a couple good options there, but the feel's kind of off right now with the way I'm looking at this at the minute. So as soon as the, well, how'd it go question comes up, I'd have to dance around that topic. And considering I am kind of frustrated with this game. So, I think we'll just skip rating today. I also have a little bit of cooking and such I wanted to do before it gets too late anyway, so this works out just as well. Thank you all for taking the time to be here, though, especially those that held out through me sitting here and complaining about how this was going in places, especially during the whole stealing the car part. I will be back on Thursday. I don't know entirely what I'm going to be doing, because to the best of my knowledge, we are, like I said before, remaining on the every other week schedule with Space Engineers, so it shouldn't be that this week. I may reach out to some people to see if I can set up something, because there are a few things I keep meaning to reach out to people about and then not doing it. So that may be a thing, so expect potential things to be happening at that point. Depends on everybody else's schedules, really, at that point. I need to talk to Zeno about what we're doing for Friday, if she ends up feeling up for that. And I still need to talk with Vala more about how we want to handle 7 Days to Die. We already were discussing it a bit because 1.0 is out in unstable so far. And there's going to be some tinkering and testing I'm going to do tomorrow to help me make that decision. Or at the very least, help me coordinate that decision. Because I'm not going to be the sole deciding factor there. But yeah, that is enough out of me, and I don't think this game's bad. I do need to make sure that's clear and known. I just don't... I don't know if it's a matter of it's hitting me at the wrong time. Like if some underlying shit in my head came out during this, or what. But clearly I need to go have a sit down and clear my head. So, y'all have a good one. I'll see you on Thursday. Night, everybody.